Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some ESO in a few minutes. We should be, if, ESO were actually popping up on the screen, but that's too much to ask. That's way too much to ask. We have to actually go through and manually enable the window again. Try that. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's go into ESO's actual settings here. And go out here. Perfect. All right. So, as I was saying, I've been playing ESO for a while. We finished all of the zones. All of them. They are all done. And so, all that's left are the two latest chapters. Specifically, Necrom and High Isle. And once they are done, I am done with all the content ESO has to offer. The ESO is going to be doing seasonal content moving forward. They're going to be doing, DLCs, stuff like that. But they are done with chapters. And so I'm looking to move on back to Final Fantasy XIV for the big event, the new patch coming later this month. And I would very much like to do that sooner rather than later. So, we're going to finish up ESO. We're going to hopefully break into and finish up Siege of Dragonspear and move on to Baldur's Gate 2 soon. But those are things that are happening in between copious amounts of Stardew Valley, Morrowind, and now Monster Hunter World, because I'm a crazy person. All right. So, this is where we left off. We, Blight Crown, completed the rite. Vermina has entered Apocrypha. So, Vermina herself has possessed
quality
the dead...
material makes for quality goods.
Yes, indeed. But Vermina herself has possessed the Telvanni Magister, who, unfortunately, conspired to betray all the other Telvanni Magisters. She herself was, in turn, betrayed. Because, we can't let a villain get away with doing bad things. That would offend American sensibilities. They must be punished. Why, despite numerous amounts of villains turning heel and becoming quote-unquote good people, you'll notice that in, when I say good people, I mean put to a good purpose, right? You'll notice that the in American media, at least, they will just suddenly get killed, or something will happen at the very end of the movie or show. And that is, again, because the villain, the baddie, no matter how long, must be punished in some way. It's the difference between redemption and atonement I talked about before, where redemption is something that happens to you, whereas atonement is something that has to come from within. And in the event that proper amounts of atonement, a sufficiently huge amount of atonement wasn't done, then...
Where's the Keeper? Oh. He should have been here by now.
True. But in the event sufficient amounts of atonement weren't done, then American sensibilities typically determine that the previous villain, now converted, has to be killed, or otherwise imprisoned, or they have to get what was coming to them for having done bad in the beginning. In any case, this lady never atoned. She just failed. She just failed her, and then was promptly killed to make the plot continue, because the plot has to continue. We've seen this same plot beat play itself out 5 or 6 times throughout ESO's quests, so this is nothing new or surprising.
The tower's locked tight. We need another way inside.
Tribunal Temple.
Telvanni towers always have more than a single ingress and egress. Look around.
Can't we just levitate up there? I still want to go down there anyway. Okay, so yeah, that's the barrier is shut. The way is shut. I like how the quest says, look around, and then I'm immediately pointed to that road. I mean, I'm not complaining because I want to finish this as soon as possible, but, you know, for just a second, I was in, other video game mode.
Just
Theranos amulet can protect us both.
Yeah.
there. Easy enough for a magister to remove a master's ward. Let's go inside.
Yeah. I have a Telvanni Magister in a body. Technically in a soul gem that's on my body, but you know what I mean. No, it's kind of funny. As I was saying, I was temporarily in other video game mode where I was thinking, oh, I have to actually look around, right? I'm going to come back to this area in just a second. I want to see something I saw in the distance. Go look it up. Look up what's over here. But, the sense of wonder still exists in ESO's sandboxes, just greatly muted. See what I mean? I found a treasure chest in a boat. Because I made the, I decided to look around a bit. So, bam. See? And Ruby Dagger Girdle Health. I did not need that, and that is like 87 gold, barely any money. So that treasure chest was actually pretty bad. But ignoring that for a moment, yeah, you are rewarded for exploring in ESO. But that said, during the actual quests, yeah, it's autopilot. It just go to the next waymarker, go to the next waymarker, go to the next waymarker. And it's not, so I was temporarily in, like, my brain was going to other game mode where I'm like, oh, I need to go look around. It's like, no, you don't need to go look around. There is absolutely zero requirement for you to not follow the quest marker as intended. Which, I'm just thinking about how some other games will give you way markers, but simultaneously give you other unmarked ways to accomplish stuff. That might actually be superior. And, I want to give an example of that, but, you know, I'm drawing a blank right now. Mostly because wait, going. Okay, fine. I'm not running after him. He can damn well go ahead on his own. Freaking dies to a trap, or, never mind. He just stops in front of, oh, I know this one. In fact, I was here as a part of the prologue quest, I think. Maybe not this exact place. No, not this exact place, but this prefab, this interior prefab. I was here before. Okay. So as I was saying,
Shalreni's private study. Her presence is strong here. My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer, and I'll try to get her to manifest fully.
in a second. I mean, I'm kind of the one responsible for her death, so she's probably going to be very pissed at me. Give me a second, though. Alright, that's better. Let's, stand in the glow.
Do you see it?
No, I don't.
Careful, my friend.
Light Crown! He killed me. I'll destroy them all!
Okay. Can I talk to her now?
Such rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Have you come to gloat? To see how far the mighty Shalreni has fallen?
Okay.
I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. You and those duplicitous Daedric princes.
Yes. Light Crown betrayed you and Vermina stole your body. You can help us stop them.
Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion? You're my enemy. I'm content to sit back and watch as Vermina and Periite steal back whatever they think Hermaeus Mora took from them.
You're content with letting Vermina's betrayal go unpunished? That doesn't sound like the Telvanni way. Damn, my character is, from the perspective of what ESO lets you say, an idiot 9 times out of 10, and suddenly they come up with a good phrase to say, but it's one of those, you know, a broken clock is right twice a day, I guess, but in this case, it's like, no. A broken clock is right twice a year, is what this would be. It's fine. It's a good line, and I'm glad I'm able to say it. I'm just saying that I wish the game would let me say more interesting things more often.
You know nothing of the Telvanni, outsider, or of me. But I will admit that I hate it when a greater power reneges on a mutually advantageous agreement. Frankly, my role in all this was more difficult than what I requested of the princes.
Okay.
I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blight Crown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vermina access to Apocrypha. And all for a simple favor. Eliminate my competition, and elevate me to the rank of Archmagister.
Okay, so everything she's doing right now is entirely irrelevant to her original deal with the Daedric Princes. So, like, once Meln the Mouthless was dead, her deal with the Daedric Princes was complete. There should be no more discussion after that point. Like, whatever. So, Light Crown betrayed you, Vermina stole your body.
I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vermina seeks lies through the infinite panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there.
Such a Torvasard thing to do. But, seriously, the Infinite Panopticon, I've already been there. I already know what to do, so, why?
It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost long ago. He needed someone to acquire Meln's Black Book and perform the rite. In return, he would help me achieve my dream of becoming Archmagister, as long as I pledged myself to Vermina.
Yeah. Vermina is such a Torvasard as well. Anyway, let's see. What about Periite? Why is he working with them?
Torvasad behaves like a broker, bringing disparate parties together for mutual benefit. In truth, I now believe this is all about Torvasad. He has his own agenda. Anyway, he convinced the princes to set aside their differences and work together.
Come on! When a Dremora starts dealing directly with Daedric princes, of course they have an agenda. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're dead. That's what's wrong with you. Right. So what are they searching for?
Truth be told, I never much cared. All I wanted was to do what was asked of me and get my reward. Instead, I got a dagger in the back from that disgusting Blight Crown. They believe Hermaeus Mora stole something from them. From all of us, really.
What did Hermaeus Mora steal exactly?
It involves Torvasad's dream. He had vague visions of a Vermina shrine, believed it was important. So he asked Vermina to help him recall the entire dream. When she failed, he expanded his list of allies. That's where the hidden kindred came in.
You don't know anything more specific?
Look, maybe Mora stole Torvasad's favorite sweet roll recipe. I wouldn't put it past the Prince of Fate. He collects knowledge like House Lalu hoards gold. All I know is Vermina and Periite want the memory back, but Torvasad wants it more.
I am currently playing House Halalu in my Morrowind run. Previous one was Redoran. I usually run Telvanni. But I decided to take a little bit of a break in the last couple years from constantly doing Telvanni runs because, you know, variety is good. Like someone asked me, what happened to your cat ear headset? Why aren't you wearing pink? Like, variety, of course. Duh. Now, do you know why Hermaeus Mora has gone silent?
Silent, you say? Then my enhanced subterfuge concoction worked. I told Blightcrown I could do it.
Yes. Oh, what did you do?
I took Blightcrown's mix of disease and dream, and with a few adjustments to the right, enhanced its ability to hide them 1,000-fold. If Mora has gone silent, it means it affected him too. Cut him off from his own realm. Am I a genius or what?
That's special. Very, very special. Okay. How did you fix it?
Oh, fear not. You can't separate a Daedric prince from their realm for very long. Should last just long enough for Vermina to get whatever she's after. Of course, who can say what will happen when a realm and its prince are sundered even briefly?
Yeah, I mean, that could indeed destroy Nern. It's true. A second, I'm itchy. Actually, just scratching my ankle. What I'm doing right now. Alright. As I was saying, did I see a Test 6 leak? I don't believe it. I don't believe I don't believe in an Oblivion remaster, and I don't believe Test 6. They're real, they're real. We'll find out when it comes out. I do not care. Let's continue.
I can't absolve you of your transgression, Spirit, but I can grant you peace.
Eternal disappointment, more likely.
Let's return to Necrom and tell Laramil what we learned.
He let her pass on, and she's like, yeah, I can be disappointed in Aetherius. That's great. Okay. Well, I think we're done. Yep, that... there are good moments in this DLC, and that's why it bugs me that the quality of ESO overall went down so sharply. Because there are great moments like that. Alright, Telvanni Peninsula, let's go. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so... As... Okay. As I was saying. Onwards and sideways. No, I'm pretty much done with the hype train. Thank you very much. I'm going to finish up ESO in the next couple weeks, and then I'll be done with this video game, moving on to other things. But no, what I've got running right now is Monster Hunter World, Stardew Valley, Baldur's Gate. I was looking at this going, wow, tough. But no. I'd like to, in a month or two, get back to Ultra Kill, do some more of that. But between my Morrowind and Oblivion runs, the Oblivion run is actually getting close to being finished as well. Yeah. We are about to get Valindrung destroyed in order to open the way to Mankar Cameron's Paradise. So yeah, we're getting close to finishing up Oblivion as well. Getting ready to put some of these games to bed for a while. Would like to do Skyrim towards September or so, but I'm very much not interested in the rumor mill of Bethesda anymore. Not even a bit. Okay. You're streaming Skyrim. Cool. Are you using a prefabricated mod pack? Are you doing vanilla, or did you put something together yourself? You love the Forgotten Ways public dungeon? Yeah, like, I've enjoyed... You know, I really have enjoyed all the public dungeons. You're putting something together yourself now? Oh, that's cool. I do enjoy those kind of streams. I do them myself from time to time. It's, yeah, it's a good time. I go the other way. The Necrom! I was going the opposite direction of where I was supposed to go. But yeah, if you're putting something together yourself, that sounds like a lot of fun. I spend a couple weeks putting together a loadout usually before I start a run. So, good stuff. Now, I will be doing quite the opposite of what you're doing. I will be turning the game into a collect-a-thon again. I quite enjoyed Legacy of the Dragonborn. I'd like to see what kind of supported mods there are available for it now in this amazing modern era. It's been 2 years since I played Skyrim. I spent 5,000 hours on the game and said, okay, it's time to put this to bed for a while. Yeah. And that's what I did. Oh, you know, there's a delve. Let's go do the delve quest real quick. Yeah, Selreal was a lot of fun. I want to do something on that scale. I think I'd like to do a human this time, though. Probably a Breton. It comes down to... I've done male characters twice in a row now. Actually, 3 times in a row. But I think I'm primed for a female character for for Skyrim at this point. Contemplating. Plus, there are a lot better clothing mods and stuff for female characters. That's the sad reality. Anyway. Hello.
He's really champion. Here before me.
I am the champion. But there's a fishing spot here. Look at that. Incredible content. I much prefer, like, World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, especially Final Fantasy XIV's fishing. But hey, you know, fishing is fishing. It's good. Enjoy it. Equal rights, equal tights. Something like that. Used bait, don't need it. I mean, you know, you look at my profile, and there definitely isn't anything wrong with it. It is a perfectly normal profile and a perfectly normal desktop. You're reviewing some of the verified creator stuff? That sounds great. Like, the verified creator stuff feels like a ripoff 9 times out of 10, so hearing people's opinion about what is good and what isn't is actually a good idea. You know, someone who actually, like, finds it fun to go through them and review them, because the average person shouldn't be ripped off by low-quality schlock, you know what I mean? It's an impulse buy machine, the thing there, yeah. Most of it is bad, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, you know, you occasionally find a really good one, and if you find a Legacy of the Dragonborn compatibility patch for that, it's like, oh my god, I can put that extra content in the gallery? Yeah, that's worth a couple bucks. Anyway, hello.
You there, do you work here?
No.
As a notary for the Quama Consortium of Necrom, I demand that you explain why production has halted. Are you aware of the irreparable harm this is inflicting on our image?
I do not work here. Ma'am, I do... No, okay, so I've got this little Bluetooth earpiece, right? And there are times when I had been like, I'd come from a business meeting and I went to like the grocery store or whatever, because I had the Bluetooth earpiece in and I had like this, a lady would come up to me and go, or a man or lady, whatever, come up to me and start talking to me about the store and start asking questions and shit. I'm like, I don't work here. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't work here. And anyway, I've had that a handful of times. I've lived that. Sorry, ma'am, I don't work here.
The consortium will be none too pleased. Apologies, Traveler. I came on a little strong there. I'm an auditor sent to inspect Anchor Egg Mine. It's been a few days since their last shipment, and the higher-ups are growing restless.
They sent you to the investigation all by yourself?
Please, this isn't the first workers' strike I've negotiated. Wait, you don't think something dangerous happened here, do you? Well, I have expense funds for this assignment. Might I hire you as a bodyguard while I perform my audit?
Bodyguard, when's the Fallout 76 Ghoul Mode stream? That's a very good question. I enjoyed my last set of Fallout 76 streams, but I'm not ready to take on any new games at this time. Unfortunate that it came out when it did, because at present, we're doing a Monster Hunter World run. ESO. So, ESO, Monster Hunter World, Oblivion, Morrowind, Baldur's Gate, Stardew Valley, no, and Dothack. So we're up to 7 games right now. No, Fallout 76 doesn't make the cut. I'm sorry. Not, you know. See here. I can accompany you while you investigate the mine, yes.
I'm required to inform you that as a contractor for the Quama Consortium, you are held to the highest standards of conduct. But on a personal note, thank you. Now, we'll need to inspect the pens, speak with the Overseer, and take note of the Queen.
Did you know that... can I just tell her, hey, I'm the champion of Vivek? I literally got that title when I saved Vardenfell from destruction. I guess you on the Telvanni Peninsula don't care, but whatever. Tell me more details about the audit.
It's routine, really. Whenever the Consortium believes a mine is operating below standards, they send along an auditor to run an inspection. This usually entails the Overseer providing a comprehensive tour of the Quama pens and the mine's queen.
You're familiar with the Overseer?
Ulfengar. I've met him once before, back when the mine was first opened. Nordfellow, tough as rocks and sweet as salt, but a hard worker. You want that in an Overseer. To be honest, I'm surprised he's late. It's definitely out of the ordinary.
Think something went wrong?
I haven't the faintest idea. I was only sent along to conduct an audit, though the Consortium did seem rather on edge. They said I should expect to hear all sorts of excuses, from cave-ins to cultists. Laughable, I know, but it's part of the job.
Alright. So, you think the miners are making excuses for the lack of productivity?
I shouldn't jump to conclusions, especially when I haven't had the chance to assess anything yet. But yes, my employers certainly seem to think so. After all, not every worker keeps their company's best interests in mind.
And did you mention the Quam Queen?
Oh yes, a healthy Quama Queen is as good as gold around here. Their eggs are a staple food for Dark Elves. The Consortium outfits these mines with the best tools and workers money can buy.
I see. Goodbye. I don't want to hear about the Consortium again. Imagine hearing about that a second time. We're going to the Delve. It's like a public dungeon. Except everything's weak. It's meant to be able to be completable by one person, despite you being able to see other people.
I expected more activity in the mine, but... Oh, by the green. What happened here?
Well, I see Kwama workers, that they are frenzied. What we do is we very quickly... drain health, okay. So it looks like we have to inspect all 3 areas, no big deal there. Don't know why that Kwama worker is so frenzied, but I assume it's the dark influence of Periite. Because they got green smoke. Green smoke always means disease. Stand in it. Oh yeah, that's definitely disease. My ghost healer can keep me alive through it, but it is pretty awful. And here comes the warrior. Kwama warrior. There's a dead foreman.
Fomessa. Is she... Oh,
Nope.
No.
Nope, she's quite dead. Messa is very, very dead. Water's okay, but everything else is kind of bad. There's a dead egg mine hand. Go fix this. Up.
From my notes, I think this was Gyne.
Gyne.
One of the chief egg hens.
Goodbye, Gyne. Gyne. Well, I don't know where we're going now, but we're encountering dead people left and right. This is a pretty neat setup for a dungeon, though. I really do appreciate it. Like, as in terms of game design, the Unwritten is the Kwama Mine, yeah. Keep it up.
Pull each other apart. Look, a notice on the pen. Let's see what it says.
Reading the notice in just a second. Hold on. Right. Keep a closer eye on the scribs. I've been seeing a lot of little ones wandering into some of the older parts of the mine.
Green eye core. Could
Yep.
that be the source of this frenzy? This poor hive.
Yep. Yeah. The consortium doesn't like it. We'll have to pause production. Oof. There's a bunch of eggs here, but this mine is getting wrecked. What a shame. Go down and search for the miners really quick before we do anything else. Run, run, run. Don't stop. Oh, oh. Oop, drop there, and there's something up top.
Is someone down there? Please, help us!
But yes.
Someone's alive? Let's hurry.
In response to your earlier comment, though, I do indeed support the equal rights of all fictional characters to be sexualized, regardless of what do you call it, fictional race or sex. They aren't real.
Now you are a welcome sight.
Hey.
Please tell me the way out of here is clear. We were starting to lose any hope of escape.
I'm accompanying Sindilith, sent by the consortium. Who are you?
Sure, Bones. I ask for aid and they send an auditor. At this rate, there won't be a mine left to audit. I'm Overseer Ulfengar. The egg tenders behind me are Morsa and Barlock. We barely managed to escape the Quama, let alone those damned cultists.
Right. Cultists? You mean Periite cultists, right?
Yes, I sent word days ago asking for more guards. We first saw them sneaking around the mine, but now they've broken in somewhere near the hatchery. They've whipped the Quama into a frenzy, and I'm worried they're trying to poison the clutch.
Poison, you say?
One of the egg hands, Gain, noticed young Quama returning to their pens with green slime. A few days later, we started spotting cultists skulking about. What better way to poison a clutch than to taint the young ones? But there has to be more to it.
Oh, why you say that?
There are plenty other mines across the peninsula. Killing this brood would only be an inconvenience to the consortium. But yet the cultists are here in full force. I'm certain there must be more to their plan, but I have to look out for the miners.
Fair enough. Are there any other survivors?
Fomessa went looking for survivors down the southern ramp. An egg tender Gain left to scout the southeastern passageways for a way out. I ended up here with Marsa and Barluk. If there are others alive out there, you'd know better than me.
One second. So, George Lowe, who voiced Space Ghost from Space Ghost Coast to Coast, he has passed on recently. Rest in peace. But I'd like to go ahead and play a picture, a video of him on C-SPAN, wearing cosplay of Space Ghost.
You are, sir?
I am Space Ghost, Citizen Bruce.
And what planet are you from?
I come from the Ghost Planet, aka Cartoon Network.
And what special powers do you have, if any?
I can become invisible, I can fly, and I bake one heck of an apple brown Betty.
There you go. So, Pomessa and Gain are both dead.
Is Mia's beard the both of them? Those cultists need to pay for what they've done. I imagine if you hadn't shown up when you did, the three of us would have surely joined them.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I've seen some clips of him just showing up in other Cartoon Network shows where he'll show up for like half a second and say, "Hire me, please. I am a good voice actor." And that's it. Like, they will pay him for the full day, right? They'll give him the whole Actors Guild rate to just say those lines and then disappear from the show, basically. It's kind of amazing. All right, I need some blood. This assassin, hidden kindred. That's technically a vampire. Hidden kindred are vampires, right? No, those different faction. Something blades. Doesn't matter. Point is, that guy was delicious, and now my vampire powers are fueled for another 4 hours.
People? And what are they doing to this mine?
Who are these people? These are hidden kindred. They are the group of Periite and Vermina worshippers. So dreams and poison. Dreams and poison. Now we can just go up to these guys, these three, and we can show you how stupidly overpowered I am for this area. Technically the whole game, other than any like veteran dungeons or trials or some world bosses. Depends on the situation. Point is, everyone falls over and dies. There was no danger to me. This is a very chill game. Let's see what's up here. Treasure chest! That's why I come here. For the treasure. And more importantly, gotta go down the middle route now.
The
Dead.
afflicted Thicor has proven most effective. It has made short work of this egg mine.
This contagion will destroy Necrom's food sources and leave them begging for Lord Periite's mercy.
Huh. We will destroy Necrom's food sources and leave them begging for Periite's mercy. We are evil. Okay, seriously.
Gods, all this destruction, all this suffering. Why are they doing this?
Corrupted Quama something or other?
And Necrom will follow.
Yep.
Enough.
That was intellectually stimulating.
Encase my putrescent blade.
Putrescent blade. Great.
You can stop the oncoming plague.
These cultists have done irreparable harm to this egg mine.
Let's get
At least you dealt with their leader. Thank you.
At least we've dealt with their leader. Thank you.
Now what have they done to her? The mine is dead without its queen.
True.
Perhaps we can still harvest her pheromone gland? It's the only thing that might help us rebuild.
Okay.
Thank you. The consortium may be able to rebuild the hive with that. Poor thing.
Dead queen.
That's everything. Let's head outside. The Overseer and the others should have made it out by now.
This dungeon is remarkably light on lootable containers compared to others. Oh well. Ooh, sneeze time. Let's go. Right. I guess that's it. We're done here. As I said we're done here, but I actually need a sky shard. Go get that. My goodness. Yes, but unlike Corpo Man, I actually have a soul. Maybe a twisted one, but you know, I actually have one. All right, let's get going this way. Ba-ba-bum. Around and around and around. That's the one thing that Xbox and PlayStation leadership have in common is that they are in fact soulless bastards who shut down studios and cost people jobs in order to obtain as much money as possible. Did you know ESO is done? Like the game I'm playing right now? They have diverted all personnel over to a new untitled game. Which means that there will be no more chapters. Only seasonal content, aka the monetization managers, are taking over. They want to maximize their growth. Yeah, exactly. Let me pull up the growth, because not everyone here, between the YouTube and Twitch chats, not everyone knows about growth, okay? So, here we go. This will explain everything. It should be...
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Growth.
You see, they want to have all the growth. That's the most important part. Okay, so there's supposed to be a sky shard up and around. I gotta go find that. I played Guild Wars 1 quite a bit, but I've never played Guild Wars 2, unfortunately. I'm running 6 games concurrently right now, so there's not really a good chance of poking at that day. What the heck? How do I get over here? Already. I am... Oh, I was good. Yeah, roll. Happened. Oh, that was it, I suppose. Yep, an error occurred. Please wait a few minutes and then log back in. Already a. He said the current way the gaming industry is going is helping you save money. True, true. You've decided to stop buying games until you finish the ones you already have. I will absolutely consider buying new games, but I'm not buying them right away. I'm waiting like a few months to see what direction patches and things go. Please wait a few minutes. That's great. Well, I want to have a look at this game. How's it going? An error has occurred. Let me try to fix this. Okay. You are in login queue. Please wait 2 minutes. Wait 2 minutes. Okay, we're gonna pull up Dagoth Wave. This is 3 minutes long, so.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god.
Okay. So. We basically just need to get out of here and get to the Sky Shard. That's it. Ray. Where is the Sky Shard exactly? It's up and around this way. Got these hidden kindred and their plague seekers. Even care. Periate's glory is the name of the slime. Here we go. Sky Shard. Gonna be interesting to see what happens when Todd Howard retires, which might be after Elder Scrolls 6, considering how poorly Starfield performed by comparison. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Starfield for like 200 hours. It's just like I'm talking about in terms of making independent sales. Like most of the millions of players who played it, well, a lot of them played it on Games Pass. So, you know, they didn't like the numbers are bolstered, but actual profit. How does Microsoft see the actual profit coming out of it? And the answer has been mostly self-paid mods that players made. Yep. We'll get one more surge from PS5. Wait. Exit here. Oh, geez. The game is stuck. It's gonna crash again. Look at this. I can't move anymore. I'm stuck in ghost mode. This game is fucked. Yeah. Look at that. Please wait a few minutes and then log in again. Incredible. Had no idea this is where it was going. Yeah, ESO is dead. Dead. It's dead. Dead. Okay, I think we can pull a star up at least. That'd be something, I suppose. That's some good music, though. Turning the music off. I'm gonna have to wait here. A classic Bethesda experience. Yeah, the game just keeps closing. Supposedly 54 seconds. I don't know if I believe that. I don't believe that the game will be fully playable again.
You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like a double sea. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law.
Lack of game support is starting to show. Yep. What can I do? I started this live stream to play ESO. I'll have to change all the I'll have to change everything up. Play a different game. Watch it goes into emergency maintenance for a while. That's my guess. You said 12-hour Stardew stream. Hey, I love Stardew Valley, especially with all the mods. Holy crap. No, it's fucked. Can't exit. Yeah, the game's screwed. Looks like I did like one small dungeon quest. I did like one tiny step of the main quest and like a little dungeon quest, and that was it. Amazing. Oh well. Let's not waiting on this game to whoa. The game was like, no, don't quit. Yeah.
Overseer, I'm glad you all made it out. With your expertise in the Queen's pheromone gland, we should be able to reopen the mine in...
Reopen the mine? After the Consortium left us to die? To sovereign God with this mine. You've got the Queen's gland, re-queen the mine yourself. We're leaving.
Ulfingar, please reconsider. Ulfingar? Friend, can you please talk to the Overseer? The people of Necrom will starve without this mine.
I see. This is a problem.
If Sindiath had wandered in here alone and gotten herself killed, how long before the Consortium sent another to find us? A day? A week? We're lucky someone of your mettle was nearby. You have my thanks, friend. Truly.
Okay. So, yeah, I was ready to pack up and just close the game, but it seems to be working again, finally, after all this time. I kept getting disconnected, and apparently a lot of other people did too, because I was put into a login queue. Login queues are great. Everyone loves that. All right. Let me see. So you really intend to leave? You believe this mine, without you, this mine will fail? Nope, can't click it. Done. No, John, don't play the game right now. Trust me. Trust me. Like, I clicked on this button, nothing happened. Right? It's gonna disconnect me in a minute or two, or it's gonna resume. Like, they're obviously fighting off some sort of denial of service attack, or their servers are just failing for some reason. Point is that ESO is bad for today. I clicked on the dialogue option, nothing happened. Earlier, I clicked on the door, nothing happened, and it disconnected me. Already, we're having a great time. Meanwhile, I know it's not my internet, because I'm sending the live stream to you at 12 megabytes per second on YouTube and 6 megabytes per second on Twitch. Yep. So...
It failed the moment those consortium...
It failed the moment those consortium... I will say that I do appreciate... if I had to pick any one thing to appreciate about this scene, it would be... Right. Didn't open the thing. Here we go. It would have to be Elven Thigh. That's it. Elven Thigh. Anyway. The music's good too. Let's click log in one more. We'll give it one more try, since it seemed to be doing better than last time. That's a pretty cool scene. Introducing the Telvanni Peninsula. Group Delves will have an icon. Cool.
Overseer, I'm glad you all made it out. With your expertise in the Queen's pheromone gland, we should be able to reopen the mine in...
Reopen the mine? After the consortium left us to die? To sovereign God with this mine. You've got the Queen's gland, re-queen the mine yourself. We're leaving.
Ulfengar, please reconsider. Ulfengar? Friend, can you please talk to the Overseer? The people of Necrom will starve without this mine.
I see.
Without Ulfengar, me and Barlok would have never made it out of there. Whatever he chooses to do, I've got his back.
The Overseer might be right. Hard to forgive the Consortium for leaving us here, but I'd do it all again if it meant I could protect my chitinous little rascals.
Chitinous little rascals. I see.
If Sindiath had wandered in here alone and gotten herself killed, how long before the Consortium sent another to find us? A day? A week? We're lucky someone of your mettle was nearby. You have my thanks, friend. Truly.
So you intend to leave? Sindiath believes without your help, the mine will fail.
It failed the moment those Consortium hawkers chose to ignore my letters. Does Sindiath really think a queen's gland and some elbow grease will be enough to put that place to rights? You saw what those cultists were doing. It's blighted. Finished.
Consortium will try to reopen it. Do you trust them to do it safely without your oversight?
So it's my burden, then. Shore's bones. Those bastards are just greedy enough to risk it, aren't they? With a fresh queen's gland. Ah! No, we'd need an army of egg hands, alchemists, a staffed garrison. The consortium would never agree to it.
Let's see, I'll give the gland to Sendieth and tell him you're done. No, here, take the queen's gland and set your demands. Sendieth will make the consortium see reason.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Let me see this gland. And tell Sendieth we'll stay on if the consortium provides all the staff and resources I need. The moment they hedge, I'm leaving. And taking Malsa and Barlok with me. Necrom be damned.
I see. Well, let's get going then.
That sounded like it went well. Please tell me you have some good news. I really need something to soften the blow of this report to my superiors at the consortium.
Ulfengar says they will stay, but only if the consortium meets his demands and cleans the mine.
Oh, trust me, I'll make sure the consortium does what is right. To send an auditor in place of soldiers? Unbelievable. The safety of the people of Necrom is my highest priority. Take my thanks, and everything that I owe you.
Right. Funny.
Good. You can start by making sure the families of those lost in the mine are properly taken care of.
Of course. Honoring those lost is the first step towards making things right. The first of many.
Goodbye. Well, we finished the quest at least after, multiple crashes. Oh boy. Where to now? I suppose we will resume the main quest, assuming the game doesn't want to, close a bunch more. I'll grab this nightshade, see if he gets pissed.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
Okay, so he just hates it when I pick up mushrooms then. Mushrooms are the magic item that he does not like. Good to know. Let's head to the Necrom bindery so we can continue the quest line. A Sigic portal. Let's grab whatever items are in that. He liked the fact that I opened up a Sigic portal and pulled out a bunch of items. Don't know. To be fair, mushrooms can take people over and turn them into, abominations. We don't worry about that too much.
Hands off, or I will gut you like the rest. What? Never seen an assassin get put out of work before?
Yeah, I never have. Nope, done. Continue main quest. I don't know. Let's keep it up. Right. Still happening all the time. Well, I'm gonna try to push the main quest as quickly as possible, and then the moment we run into another issue, I'll probably just drop it hard and go stream something else. For now, we must talk to Laramil. We are pushing the quests. Hello.
Calm yourself, Scroot. I am sure Apocrypha is not as bad as you say. Ah, Proxy. Tell me what happened at Tel Barrow. Scroot returned from Apocrypha with disheartening news, while my efforts at research have been marginally effective at best. Tell me you have something better to report, Proxy.
Varamina intends to enter the Infinite Panopticon and obtain the secret.
The Infinite Panopticon? First, they sought a memory to alter. Now they seek what? Another memory? And can they even find the entrance again? Well, We have a destination. Now all we need is a plan.
What's up?
What research I was able to accomplish tells me that Vermina will be a formidable opponent. But in order to enter Apocrypha without Mora's consent, she requires an anchor and a shield. In this case, Master Shalreni's body. That will be her undoing. Shalreni's body is mortal. If we destroy it, I do not believe that even Blightcrown's concoction will hide Vermina from the one who knows. Of course, there is also the matter of Apocrypha gone amok. But one problem at a time, I think.
Gotta go back to Apocrypha.
Hidane, this will be dangerous. I would feel better if you remain here, out of harm's way.
I swore to retrieve the relic, and I can't stand the thought of you facing this danger without me. All of you, really.
Ah.
Vomitus.
Yep. Bye, Scroot. So, yeah, they're this ardent tribunal temple worshiper and this cultist. Definitely problems. You said ESO is working flawlessly for you. Oh, that's cool. You're running it on your phone? Or do you have a laptop or something set up? Whoop. Is very interesting to see what you've been able to accomplish in terms of playing PC games on your phone. Let me see here. GeForce Now. Okay, so it's the remote desktoping software, basically, running on a data center. What's the max session length you have on that? That's it then.
Prior to this, my most complicated day involved misplaced grave urns, obnoxious relatives, and the occasional ancestor spirit who was out of sorts. I'm not sure what I have to offer once we return to Apocrypha, but I'll help in any way I can.
I see. We're going to the incognito. You got about an hour before you have to requeue. I see. Let's see. Daedric, Icor, don't care about that. Yes. The one we're going to. Gotta head down and around.
If we must.
8 hours for you since you have the legacy plan. And 1 hour for most people. This cipher is dead. I need you to bring volume 3 of the Grimoire to me. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I am continuing Infinite Panopticon. Where's the entrance? The Infinite Panopticon's entrance is down south, so this way. Let's see, the Europe has short queues. Makes sense. Well, ESO hasn't crashed since the last couple times. The server side, I mean, hasn't had any issues for the last couple times. But it's interesting how, you know, we lost, what, about 25 minutes to nonsense? That's kind of just absolutely nothing. Well, I mean, there's no real value in us partying up right now, John, because I'm strictly doing, like, I'm trying to burn through the main quest content as quickly as possible. And at the same time, I'm listening to the dialogue, so it would just be a lot of you standing around, then watching monsters instantly die, and then standing around again. Isn't really the type of content that would, you know, I'm not doing public dungeons at the moment or anything.
The entrance to the Infinite Panopticon has moved.
As is its nature, which means we have failed and reality is doomed.
I refuse this outcome. Fate, bend to my will.
Laramie, be careful.
Well,
there is no time.
What did you get?
The Panopticon must exist. Here, I command you.
Damn.
Laramil, you did it! The Panopticon is open!
While Laramil's display was indeed impressive, she continues to abuse forces that were not meant to be wielded by mere mortals. One day, that will be her undoing.
Okay.
Laramil. She opened a door that shouldn't exist here, but not without an extreme effort. I hope she's all right, friend.
I was not sure if that would work, Proxy. It weakened me. It will be up to you to safeguard us against whatever awaits inside. Like Scrooge, I feel the agony rippling through the very fabric of Apocrypha. How that will manifest, I hazard to guess.
Let's go. And we wait. Apocrypha's just kind of okay
Oh,
in
no.
ESO.
Vermina. Her presence is destroying the Panopticon.
What?
Laramil, look at yourself. You're in no shape to continue.
Nonsense. No. You are right. Proxy, you must deal with Vermina. Gadain will help me return to Cypher's Midden.
You can't face Vermina alone. I don't believe I'm saying this, but I'll go with you.
This is more than just the presence of a rival Daedric prince. Something else is happening here.
I was gonna say...
I think Vermina's presence has somehow intensified Blightcrown's corruption. Here, mortal, let Apocrypha smite your foe.
Okay.
Satisfying smack.
Oh, yeah, there's a, tendril that just came out and killed the enemy. Neat. Let's go run
Ripples
this...
of agony from below. We need to go down, mortal.
I'm dead.
Get up!
Get up, he said. Sorry about that. I am actually gonna die again. Oh, hello. I've explored the Panopticon successfully by jumping down the pit all the way to the bottom. I have no idea where I am. Mortal, let the energy aid you. I'm like, what? Know what you're talking about? I just fell down the hole. This way.
Remember, Vermina's not alone. Blightcrown and Torvisard are with her.
Such a Torvisard. Okay. Let's get going. They're fighting each other. I don't care. They can fight each other all they want.
Cultists are spreading Blightcrown's corruption.
Oh yeah, they are. They are spreading
Hidden
Blightcrown.
kindred. Looks like Vermina brought an army.
Yes, but I can bypass them mostly.
Portal. Vermina passed through it, mortal.
Okay. So easy peasy. Crunch, crunch.
Great eye. Call on me.
Great eye. Goodbye. Let me in. There we go. Keep it up.
This place feels ancient. Like no one's been here in an eternity. I see the Eye of Mora above us. That's where we need to go, mortal.
And Mora suffers. Torvisard, take the Dream Prince into the Eye of Mora and find your memory. I have a final gift to deliver to the very core of Apocrypha.
Blightcrown! Did he say something about an Eye of Mora?
Yeah, right over there.
Ignore Blightcrown. We need to reach Vermina and destroy Shalreni's body.
True. True. I plan to just circle around here because I can. Very dumb. Maybe not that way, though. Maybe this way? I think this way.
Between Vermina's presence and the corruption, my fellow Daedra have turned violent. Well, more violent.
My fellow Daedra have turned violent. I mean, more violent. That's what I figured. Honestly, Apocrypha's minions would have attacked me anyway. Nothing special.
Through there, mortal. Hurry.
That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to hurry, but it seems to glitch out a lot. There's
Those cultists are in our way. Dispatch them, mortal.
Dispatch. Wow, hello, Kindred Champion.
I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me. Feel
Okay,
the power
I'll do
of
that.
fate.
Yep. See the big tendril that just swoops around. Some rat. Don't know why there's a rat there, but there is. Frog. Frog, rat, frog. Hidden Kindred elites. Oh, there's more. I thought we were done. Turns out, in fact, there are more. No idea. There we go.
Mortal, we need to talk. Light Crown's a threat, but Vermina's a prince. We should follow Vermina and Torvasard into the Eye of Mora. I have no clue which memory of Hermaeus Mora this particular eye contains, but we should go in and do what we came here to do. Find Vermina and destroy Master Shelreni's body. Without the protection it provides, Mora should be able to pinpoint her.
So you're no longer in contact with Hermaeus Mora, though, right?
You're right. I don't hear the Great Eye. I think that has something to do with Vermina's presence, Blight Crown's corruption, and the rite they completed to enter the realm. It's just a guess, but if we solve one problem, it should help. Now, mortal, step into the Eye of Mora. What happened to this memory? It looks more like a dream. Or a nightmare.
Another Daedric Prince memory? You take me to the nicest, and I sense a flaw. Use my ghost sight to reveal it.
Okay.
This memory is mine now, mortal. I have wrapped in a dream of my own creation.
Okay. A dream of your own creation. Yeah, here's the flawed illusion.
I've done the unthinkable. Now, I must make sure it cannot be undone.
Right.
Ah, yes, I'm here.
Okay, well, where's Scroot? Supposed to talk to Scroot. Oh, apparently I did things out of order. That's exciting. Hello there.
Listen carefully, mortal. Vermina's power is limited here. This isn't her realm. It's only due to the necromancy they used on Shelreni's body that she made it this far. She's placed a dream around us, but the true memory is still here.
All right, how do we find the true memory?
Vermina hasn't been in here very long. She didn't have time to craft a perfect dreamscape to hide within. Look for flaws in the illusion, the cracks in the facade.
That's what I did.
We're inside one of the Great Eye's secret memories. That's just an echo of him, part of the memory.
Yeah.
Like I said, Vermina's overlay of dream stuff isn't perfect, and we can take advantage of that. Let's see if we can spot any flaws we can exploit.
That why is Vermina birthing with Hermaeus? Also, what happened was long ago, Hermaeus Mora destroyed a statue of Vermina and made everyone in the world, including Vermina and even Hermaeus Mora himself, forget something. It's, you know, but we don't know what they made him forget, but the spell is starting to fray, and people are starting to remember, like, tangential things about that memory that Hermaeus Mora erased. And according to Hermaeus Mora, if everyone remembers, it will unmake Apocrypha and Nirn and everything. If everyone's allowed to remember this thing completely. Whatever that means. It's very, it's not very detailed. And honestly, I preferred it in Seven Deadly Sins when, or in, God, I can't remember the fantasy novel it was called. but the point is that erasing everyone's memory in the world of something, that's a very common trope. I forgot the name of the fantasy novel that did it much better, but I remember the Japanese cartoon Seven Deadly Sins also did that, as why the hell not? Anyway, maybe Melon's ghost set can
Good
help.
idea. If you can find the weak points, I can break them open and expose the true memory beneath. Of course, knowing what the Great Eye values, that will probably drive us insane. Took me centuries to recover the last time that happened.
Okie dokie.
Once again, Melon to the rescue. When you get close to a flaw, use my ghost sight to spot it.
Meln the Mouthless is a Telvanni magister who, like, master wizard who died. Why he's got quote-unquote ghost sight. He's, he got stuffed in a soul gem and he's like, I'm gonna help you. So I'm like, okay.
Use Meln's ghost sight.
Yes. Am I doing Athelia's quest? I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about the quest I'm doing. I've been playing the content in order. As for them adding new Daedric princes, they should feel free to add as many things as they want, because ESO went off the lore reservation about 2 years. About the same year it came out, right? They'd already made something that was completely batshit crazy. When people complain about the things ESO add, I'm like, get over it already. The game has already gone so far off of what has been established already. You might as well just let them be creative and do whatever they want. That's been my opinion of it the whole time. Yeah, John, it turns out that Lauren Schick has actually is actually a very, very talented writer, and it turns out like all the quests, all the quests in the game were being done by the quest designers, the level designers were doing it. Schick himself was actually is actually a pretty good lead writer, and they were just not really using his talents. That's what happened. What do you call it? It's interesting though, because he did another video game that is pretty popular. He here we go. He did the whatchamacallit. He was the principal narrative designer for Baldur's Gate 3. So, yeah, it's just pretty, pretty impressive that, yeah. Anyway, I did a video where I basically apologized for, you know, picking on him, because it turns out that it was the level designers, the quest designers, who were to blame. Anyway, some people got very angry at me for that, because some people expected me to apologize to Emma Pagliarulo. Other people said something like, you aren't entitled to the kind of storytelling you want. You need to not pick on these people at all. I'm just thinking, but you know, they are artists making art that I'm supposed to purchase. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Elder Scrolls 6. I honestly think, until I see, you know, the actual game, my assumption of Elder Scrolls 6 is that that they're going to have two factions, the Crowns and the Forebearers, and that they're going to be in a civil war over the future of Hammerfell. Okay? And then the main plot is going to be an ancient evil has awakened, and only one, there's one they fear, the sword singer of legend, who's going to be able to hold the shout button and is going to perform a 3-note sword song. That's my assumption. I don't know anything else about Elder Scrolls 6. I'm just guessing. Yep. Flawed illusion.
I shall divide the only remaining memory of the event, my memory, and hide it in 3 glyphics.
This
Three
must be
glyphics.
the memory of when Hermaeus Mora hid the secret the enemy seeks.
Yep. What a shame. Okay.
The way it began, secured inside the glyphic of hidden paths.
Hidden paths. I can't say anything about what Elder Scrolls 6 will and won't have. And anyone who talks about leaks, I just shrug and say I don't care. Because they're usually fake. And in the event they aren't fake, how does that benefit or... how is that a benefit or a detriment to me? The game still isn't out. And I have other games to play. I don't really care, is the answer. Almost all of the Elder Scrolls 6 leaks are fake. And, like, okay, so what benefit does guessing about what the game's going to have help me? I've already gave you my guess. Oh, I think that's it. That little watchling there? No, I think we got to go to the top. I think this whole bottom area is empty. What a shame. Okay. There's nothing down here. Whole bottom area is done. Said guessing is fun, but I already have other ways to have fun. I'm no longer interested in that specific type of fun. I'd rather play the games that I have. Here we go. Ghost sight. Flawed illusion.
The arguments followed, locked within the glyphic of lost memories.
Glyphic of lost memories. Gotta kill these guys first. Destroy them. Yeah. But I was over Elder Scrolls 6 as about... Hold on.
With regret.
Let me find a... I'm gonna stop giving a shit about it. Here, hold on. Looking it up.
Inside the glyphic of shattered reflections.
Okay, so I made a video...
Dares invade my private memories.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
We got what we came here for, Torvasad. This way!
Dare Vermina enter my realm.
Here we go. Hello, everybody. Got up.
Fighter, protect the 3 glyphics. Go and enter the mythos.
So I did this about 8 years ago, and I was done. At that point, I gave no fucks anymore. I gave my opinion, and that was it. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, future me telling past me to shut up. Yes. This is normal. Mm-hmm. They sound bland and uninspiring, so they're probably true. That's mean and most likely accurate. Okay. In any case, I am just so over Elder Scrolls 6 already. I think that trailer, that teaser trailer, how many years ago, was the beginning of the end for me giving a shit about it. So when it comes out, I will probably be able to play and enjoy it. I'm not joking about that part. Like I will
need to discuss this, mortal.
Yeah, I'm sure we need to discuss this. No, we actually don't. We need to go up. We need to go up to the top. My bad. I went back down, even though I was supposed to go up. I will probably play and enjoy the game. I'll probably have criticisms about the game after it comes out. But, I give so little shits about the speculation regarding it now. Because, again, we've been at this for over 8 years. The yippity yap about it. Right there. It's in the middle. I think it's in the middle. It must be, okay, it's the door that way. I see the door. Oh, I see the door. The mythos.
This is the mythos deep beneath the Icor Sea. Another memory? More of the same.
More of the same. Definitely.
Wasn't that amazing?
It was amazing. The monster died instantly. Where to?
This is the core of Apocrypha. Remember how Torvasard altered a memory and changed the past?
Yeah.
The damage they can cause here is enormous.
I don't know about that. All I know is that I have no desire to stick around here. It's been 7 years since the teaser trailer came out. Yeah, exactly.
We need to hurry, mortal. Satisfying smack.
Satisfying smack. I like how the monster just stepped out of that special move. Okay. Well, Hermaeus Mora altered the memory first. That's pretty important to know. Vermina boss battle, here we go. Locks have held for millennia, just a few minutes more.
Again. Destroy them, my pet.
Destroy them, my pet.
Wasn't that amazing?
No, it wasn't amazing. It really wasn't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stand here, though. Okay, this lurker is strong. Like, stupidly strong. Yeah. It's actually quite silly. How much strength did the enemy possess? Too much.
Step into the focus, but use my ghost sight.
Wait, step into what focus? This focus?
Use my ghost sight. Strike true.
Oh, so he got weaker. Got it. It basically just removed his damage reduction. using the ghost sight power.
Mortal, let me aid you.
Sure, Apocryphos Wrath, go. I don't know. Use my ghost sight to remove his vulnerability, whatever. Very silly. In theory, you could kill these guys without ever using the ghost sight.
My ghost sight can defeat this enemy.
Yes, I know your ghost sight can defeat this enemy. That's why I'm using it. Whoop. Got it. A tendril. How quaint.
Feel the power of fate.
Feel the power of fate, which is a tentacle, apparently. Power of fate is a tentacle. It's our tentacle, but it's a tentacle. You said speculate this. What if Starfield turned out to be a more fun game than Elder Scrolls 6? That would be awful. But I honestly think that Microsoft wants its returns. For sure.
Apply my ghost sight to attack with precision.
My goodness. You have no levitation spell. You got to place an anchor. You need to get out of the central coffin and scourge Barrow. Can't you climb? Oh no.
Damn you, Mora! We must slip away while we can, Torvasard.
The Dreamweaver flees. But what of the Glyphic Vault? Termina will pay for the damage she has wrought on my realm. Approach, Chosen, and hear my words.
Got it. Well, I would say that you have to reload a save file then. You ended up in a place you cannot escape. Daggerfall has many such things. Without levitation, you can absolutely get stuck. Hey, Hermaeus Moore.
I shook off the worst effects of Ermina's corrupting presence, but not soon enough. The intruders have fled, but the vault of the Glyphic, you must determine if the secret remains secure.
Okay.
Not just any Glyphic. One of 3 primordial Glyphics that in total contain the entirety of the memory I made everyone forget. A memory that, if restored, will destroy reality. Enter the vault. Check on the Glyphic. That which I cannot see. The corruption coursing through Apocrypha continues to weaken me. I must do everything I can to maintain a connection to my realm. Enter and examine the Glyphic. I give you permission to gaze upon this portion of the memory.
Here we go.
Examine the Glyphic and see how this all began, Chosen.
Hidden paths.
Why have you called us all together, Prince of Fate?
We must deal with this problem, Dreamweaver. I have seen what happens if we do nothing. Already the threads of fate unravel. They have no regard for the chaos they can cause.
How dumb it is. Torvasard, what are you doing?
Ah, that's it. What I needed to spark my memory, I will restore the rest. Lord of Secrets, I will restore it all.
Torvasard, only one of the unseen could evade my sight here. Chosen, we must speak.
It's such a Torvasard thing to do. He's the one who's been manipulating all three Daedric princes the whole time. This one Dremora. Yep.
My power remains diminished due to the toxins Periite's followers polluted Apocrypha with. But you helped me break free of the worst of the miasma. You saw the contents of the Glyphic of Hidden Paths, as did Torvesard. I did not expect that.
Did that destroy reality?
Not yet. One thread in the tapestry snapped, but two more remain. If you can keep my enemies from unsealing the final two glyphics, there is still a chance to preserve Apocrypha and the rest of reality. You saw how this began. The great omission.
You called Torvesard one of the unseen. What does that mean?
Just something from very long ago. Something I did not expect to encounter ever again. It is not important. Not yet.
Not yet.
Right now, fate requires a champion, mortal.
It said, do you see this game dying in the next 10 years? I don't know. I have no idea what's going to happen to this game. It's entering maintenance mode now, which means that they are moving away from producing new content en masse, like chapters, and they're moving towards seasonal content, which means monetization over content. You know, to create breadcrumbs for people to play through, but otherwise monetize. Yeah. So can't tell you if the game will die, but as long as they can keep making money off putting very little money into it, that's what they're probably going to do. Anyway, what do you need me to do?
Do as you have done. Follow your heart. Return to Laramil. Consult with her. Defeat those who oppose us. You will know the best course of action when fate requires it.
I had no idea.
I must conserve my strength. Apocrypha is under attack, and I feel its pain.
I had no idea that Hermaeus Mora was literally going to take a page out of Kingdom Hearts and go, let your heart be your guiding key. But there we go. He said it right there. Copy pasta. Give me a second. I'm checking this. Hold on. Guys, your it's more. May your heart. Find the actual segment for it. Okay. That should. Okay. Really quick, just copy pasta that in. It's Elder Scrolls Online Hermaeus Mora. Okay, I've got the post. It is so posted. There we go. Okay.
Leave this memory, mortal. Take the portal and return to your allies in Cypher's Midden.
Yeah, but I'm looking at this. This looks very much like Vigilant content. Anyway, let's go. Yep. Secrets from the brain, yum. It's for Mayas Mora, ain't it? Okay, I'm gonna go. Good. That should do it.
Master a simple light spell, and you'll never be in the dark.
Master a simple light spell and you'll never be in the dark. I mean, kinda, sorta. Jeez. Let me see here. Hello. Give me just a second to copy pasta that. John, right now I'm just trying to get through ESO as quickly as possible, get it done. I do like the idea of us running group content together at some point. I really do. I just, I don't think it's going to be today. Yeah, I'm going to copy pasting this there, and then we're posted and go. Okay. Cypher's midden. I need to go talk to the person. Gotta get there as quickly as possible. Running out of time. Yeah. The hell is this? The lizard with fire and frost? Why? And lightning. Okay, so it's a fire, frost, lightning lizard. How strange that is. Hey there, Mill.
I have recovered, Proxy. Now tell me, what occurred after we parted ways in the infinite panopticon?
We freed Hermaeus Mora from Vermina's realm, but Torvasard recovered part of the memory.
Part of the memory has been remembered, but reality has not unraveled. So we must still have time to make this right. Vermina and her allies continue to assault Apocrypha, but freeing Hermaeus Mora was a victory. Well done. Secret and forbidden knowledge. Something so terrible that Hermaeus Mora wiped the very memory of it from all existence.
Yep.
But now Torvasard has plucked a thin sliver from the darkness, urging us to remember. Though it pains me, we cannot allow that.
Secret and forbidden knowledge. Something... Hermaeus Mora sent me to check on the glyphic that held the first part of the memory. I saw it too.
You did? I am unsure how I feel about that.
Yeah.
I want to ask you 1,000 questions, but the corruption plaguing Apocrypha grows worse with every passing moment, and Vermina still roams free. I am torn as what to do.
The rest of the forgotten memory is contained within 2 glyphics.
An opportunity, perhaps? It shall take Vermina time to locate the remaining glyphics. That gives us a chance to end the corruption and restore Hermaeus Mora's power. Are you willing to hunt down Blightcrown while I try to locate Vermina?
I will help you find Blightcrown.
What started in the Panopticon has spread beyond into other parts of Apocrypha. Gadain and I have seen its effects here among the stacks. While you investigate the corruption in Cypher's Midden, I shall try to determine where to find Vermina.
What do we know about this corruption?
We know it is a vile combination of dream and disease, developed by Blightcrown from concepts provided by Vermina and Periite. Master Shelrenny helped to perfect it, and her rite increased its strength. It hides Vermina and weakens Hermaeus Mora.
Does it do anything else?
As we have seen, it drives the inhabitants of Apocrypha mad, and turns even allied Daedra violent. Scrooge could sense the agony of the realm back on Nairn. Here, I fear she may eventually succumb as the other natives have. Even I am not immune.
Say, do you think I'm in danger?
No. Despite your status as Fate's proxy, you seem resistant. Now, explore Cypher's Midden, and try to track down Blightcrown, or determine how the affliction spreads. I shall attempt to locate Vermina. Remember, they used sensors in the Panopticon.
Sensors, the little...
It's not like I have anywhere else to be.
Meln, you will go wherever your soul gem goes, and your soul gem is in my bag. Stop it. Howdy, Alma. Alright. So, you don't like how a single Dremora Lord managed to pull a fast one on 3 Daedric Princes without getting bonked and banished to the void? Yeah, I mean, we had Hanat Fen, whatever his name was, like tearing a piece of Mundus off and making it his own little little pocket realm. The Dremora, if they get if they are able to mess with people enough, they're able to accomplish kind of crazy things. Let me see. All right, looks like we need to go back to Unhealthy Fate. There's 3 places in Cypher's Midden we have to check out. Would I recommend this game? Probably not. I mean, it's an old game at this point, and it's got a lot of monetization in it. What I mean is, like, this cat here goes...
Hello, my friend. You seem to think that Pakruti is a good egg, even though you know he is slightly cracked. Pakruti appreciates that.
All maker crates. Here we go.
This
Gambling.
one finds it funny that a bird is the only animal you can throw and still be helping it.
Yay! Look
this
at...
will do.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
These are microtransactions. Isn't it great?
A lovely prize.
Shazar's chicken. Yeah, you know who Shazar is? The missing god, the Shore Lorcan. You know that is the imperialized Shazar, but this is Shazar's chicken.
Shall we try again? Your rewards are ready. Appropriate.
All maker. Yeah, look at that
This
outfit
one
style.
sees you are out of crates. You will need to purchase more to continue, my friend.
You're out of crates.
Your crates are gone, my friend. But there are always additional crates available for purchase. May luck follow you.
So, no, I don't really recommend this game. But I have been enjoying it despite the bullshit. Yes. It's it definitely can be fun, but at the same time, it's not an Elder Scrolls game in the conventional sense. People who come to this for Morrowind, like Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim, are not going to get that experience. Not even close. Like, it's nowhere near those games. It is an MMO that just happens to be Elder Scrolls skinned. Cryptid Seeker, dead.
It rushed to attack and then just froze in place. I think it's sick.
Yeah. Next, we gotta go upstairs. Money printer go burr. That's the idea. That's the idea, is that they're printing money. Hold on. As I was saying, they are using this game to print money. They know that they are not making they're not making a huge amount on it compared to how they used to, so they've stopped producing chapters. They're winding down development. It's unfortunate, but 'tis what it is. Oh, well, let's get going. We're going to go have a chit-chat with this... There's a dead cipher here. No idea.
Apocrypha reels in pain, and I feel it too.
What?
I don't sense the Great Eye's gaze. Has Hermaeus Mora abandoned us?
ciphers want to know. This.
Poor Hulnan. The Seeker just swooped in, struck him down, flew off. They've never attacked the settlement before.
I see. Next. But, yeah, fun enough. There's a lot of...
Crowd senses. And not even hidden. Destroy it.
Okay. Sensor of corruption.
Let's return to Laramil's study and tell her what we found.
Right. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of freedom of expression in this game. I mean, as far as once you pay them money, there are different personalities you can adopt on your character. So, for example, you know, I've got the feminine walk and the little, what do you call it? The little different, you know, like these little quote-unquote Duchess emotes. There, I'm able to do that on, you know, a male character, which is funny to me. But as far as being able to, like, it's all kind of hidden behind microtransactions. You know, you could be a drunk. Instead, you could definitely be a drunk. You can be basically whatever you pay for, and whatever's available. But yes, they give you different personality styles, things like that. There are different costumes as well that can go over your armor. If I turn off my current costume, which would be Telvanni Master Wizard, there it is. We turn off the Telvanni Master Wizard, you can see what my armor actually looks like. It's a golden imperial style, which is quite silly. But, you know, different outfits, all possible. I'm a vampire with, like, veins showing and everything. It's, not too great for the revealing armors, really. You know, Amalexia's outfit. Amalexia's outfit actually definitely looks a little weird on this character, but yeah, there's all kinds of things you can do regarding the costumes. Like, they did make it so that you can pick it pick the costumes out for either either sex, but Telvanni Master Wizard is what I've been going with for the most part, because number one, Morrowind, and number two, you know, we got it around the same time as we were talking to Devaithfear. This is basically Devaithfear's armor.
Friend, the corruption has gotten worse. See to Scroot while I do what I can for Laramil.
Okay.
Flee, mortal. The pain overwhelms me. Soon I won't be able to tell friend from foe. And my many beguiling eyes, each blinks out and goes dark in turn. Soon I'll be totally blind.
Alright, what can I do to help you, Scroot?
I don't know. But the pain and the blindness... Is this what caused the Great Eye to disconnect from his realm? To allow Vermina's dream to envelop him in order to escape the suffering? You don't suppose she has a dream for me, do you?
Nope. Galen's a monk, he'll come up with something.
The other mortal? Oh, to have my fate rest in such fragile hands. Really, you should go. Apocrypha is no longer safe, and I don't want to hurt you. Wait. A barely perceptible ripple in the threads. Someone approaches.
Your allies suffer needlessly, mortal. Allow me to aid them.
This affliction is beyond my skills, friend. See what the Dremora has to offer.
It's Torvasard again.
Vermina and Periite have gone too far with their corruption. It works its way into the very fabric of Apocrypha. You only need to look to your two allies to see the harm it causes. I can ease their suffering, mortal.
You said calling mortals fragile while being bigger than a soccer ball? Yes, but people who do not have protagonist privilege, it can just kind of puppet them to kill each other, or it can shoot an energy blast that just goes straight through their head, or do other things, right? Like, it's The little guy, the little Scroot is also immortal in the sense that if you kill it, it just comes back. So yeah, mortals are fragile. They die and then they stay dead. Anyway, you've been working with Vermina and Parrot the whole time. Why should I trust anything you have to say?
It was an alliance of necessity. I needed their assistance to recover that which was taken from us in ancient times. Hermaeus Mora did what he thought right, as have I. I have no desire to punish him for following his nature.
Mm-hmm. What are you offering?
I know where to find Blightcrown, so that you can stop him before he does irreparable damage to this realm. And I can show you where Vermina has gone. I no longer care to share the ancient memory with her, or Periite.
Why would you help me after all of this?
Because I also require help. I offer a trade, an end to this assault on Apocrypha, for the assistance of Fate's Chosen. Decide, mortal. Blightcrown even now works his way toward the core of this realm. Soon it will be too late to reverse the damage.
I see. Tell me where we can find Blightcrown.
I will mark a location on your map. Here we can open a path to the place Hermaeus Mora calls the Mythos. Not to a memory this time, but to the here and now. Then you can stop Blightcrown before the corruption becomes irreversible.
Alright, now to Laramil and Scroot.
It will take all of us to reach the Mythos. Allow me to ease the suffering of your allies.
I can see again.
Go, Proxy. I shall join you at the location.
Roast beef hash and eggs. According to the memes on the internet, these eggs are worth a king's ransom. They are a couple bucks more than they used to be. Irritating. Alright. Here we go.
I don't like this any more than you do, but Torvasad went out of his way to show good faith. At least for a Dremora. And he helped Laramil. I appreciate that. I wonder if I can get him to tell me where to find the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura.
Might be able to. Laramil?
The twists of fate can be confusing at times, but if Torvasad speaks true, we have to try, Proxy. I shall meet you at the Mythos entrance. You shall have my assistance for as long as I am able. I want to thank Gadain for his concern.
Want to thank him. Yes. She has to stay behind and thank him properly. I see how that works. I've seen enough of those. Scroot?
Whatever Torvasad did, it certainly helped. But I can still feel the constant throb of Apocrypha's pain. It won't be long before it incapacitates me again. Or worse.
What's up, Torvasad?
I too shall meet you at the Mythos. It will take all of us working together to end the threat posed by Blightcrown and Vermina. Just know that the relief I granted your allies is fleeting. As long as the corruption persists, they are in danger.
Right. Wardrobe. What else is here? Nothing. Nothing's here. Get out of here. How fun is Necrom for a Planescape Torment fanfiction? I mean, we already did a Planescape Torment fanfiction in, what was that content earlier? Deadlands. Yes. Specifically Fargrave. Like, it's okay. Definitely could be a lot worse. Where the hell is the Fulcrum Obscura? Ah, Laramil and Torvasad are over there. Let me see. First things first. Use a way shrine. Transport ourselves. Because way shrines are everywhere. There it is. Sypha's midden. Down there. That'll get us there faster. Speed. Eggs. Does it have mounted combat? No. This is not Skyrim. It's not similar to Skyrim. The storytelling in Skyrim is better. Better than Skyrim, oddly enough. I've been talking about Eastern Skyrim. Base game. Yep. Yeah. That way, yep. Blood horse for vampire. But yes, eggs are good. Yeah. Eggs are definitely good. Eggs aren't my favorite food, but I like them very much.
I need to find someone to look into this. But who?
I need to find someone to look into this, but who? Who could possibly help me with this? Mm-hmm. Is there a reason why everything's green? On the mainland? Sure. Mainland Morrowind is far enough away from Red Mountain. You'd think that... I mean... honestly, the Ashland should be like over here-ish, maybe. I don't know. Like closer to Red Mountain? Or closer to some volcanic vent? I don't know. In theory, not all of Morrowind should be ash-covered. I understand that the Elder Scrolls 1 Arena map is not very detailed. It just kind of covers it all in ash. I'm gonna go grab that way shrine. I forgot to do that the last time I was over here. Way shrines. My favorite food is, out of all foods, would be strawberry cheesecake. But I like pretty much anything with strawberry flavor. And from there, eggs rate pretty highly up there, though. Absolutely. It's difficult to tell people that while I prefer waffles, I still like pancakes.
We can reach the mythos from here. But first, we must align the threads of fate. Assist me, Proxy. I can align the threads through your capacity as fate's chosen. Touch each thread in turn.
You're the hero. Do the hero thing. We want you to feel important. And this is how we make you feel important. Make you an active participant in the button pressing. First Torvasard.
Mortals manipulating the very strands of fate. How unlike Hermaeus Mora to put such power in your hands. He must be truly desperate to keep us in the dark concerning the crimes he perpetrated so long ago.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's the famous meme about, oh, you like waffles? Why do you hate pancakes? Why do you hate pancakes so much, right? And it's like, you know, that's an entirely separate conversation. I didn't talk about waffles. Sorry, I didn't talk about pancakes. I talked about waffles. But yeah, no. I say something like I prefer Daggerfall and Morrowind over Skyrim, and suddenly, well, that man hates Skyrim. Oh, nice. I gotta go upstairs and retrieve something. The wife has just cooked up something. Go grab it. We're gonna help each other, and you know what you're really after, Torvasard.
I assumed my intentions were quite clear. I seek to restore that which was wiped from existence in the ancient past by Hermaeus Mora. The memories that I only suspected were real because of the dream that haunted me.
The dream?
Because Daedra do not normally dream. And this one was relentless, recurring night after night. A vision of a statue of Vermina and the ever-present gaze of Hermaeus Mora. I originally sought out the Prince of Dreams' help to make sense of it all. Obviously. But all Vermina was able to do was determine that she and Periite shared the barest recollection of the same memory. That knowledge bound us together. We pooled our resources and planned to recover the stolen memory from Apocrypha.
I see. Who are you? You have no clan, and Hermaeus Mora called you one of the unseen.
I cannot answer those questions. I have no memory of life before I lost my clan. I don't even know where I originally came from. A part of my past is missing. A part of me. And I won't rest until I recover it. Some memory returns, but not enough.
Right. Be back in a sec. Grab the thing. As you can see, these look like cupcakes, but they are actually cornbread muffins. Fresh cornbread muffins. Wife has been cooking. Okay.
Align each of the threads of fate, and I shall weave them together to open the path to the mythos. Hurry, Proxy. Already I can feel the corruption once again taking hold of me.
Align the what? Oh, I'm supposed to touch the spheres. You said grab some thread. And I was like, oh, I only see 2 threads here.
Fate shifts in our direction. Good.
I have to touch the glowing spheres. Please enjoy these orbs.
The way is opening.
Nicely done. Now let's return to Lirinal and see if everything aligned correctly.
I just hit the use key. I don't feel a whole great connection to what I'm doing. Yes, champion. You pressed the use key correctly. You say ponder the orbs. I was thinking jiggle them, but, you know.
Help me align the portal, Proxy.
I understand that, I understand the meme you were discussing. Here we go.
The way into the mythos is open.
Chosen of fate, speak with me.
God damn it, Hermaeus Mora. You're never gonna shut up, are you?
Corruption wreaks havoc with my realm, Chosen. Any relief I experienced after breaking free of Vermina's dream has left me. My connection to Apocrypha grows ever more tenuous, and the vile poison debilitates me. The great Eye is blind.
What can I do to help?
While Vermina hides from me, I glimpsed Periite's lapdog break into the mythos before my sight faded. He spreads corruption into the realm's foundation. As Apocrypha succumbs, the realm will crumble. Such destruction will ripple throughout reality.
We have to deal with Blightcrown.
Good. Once inside, you will be my eyes. I will not be able to assist you directly, nor show you where to find the invaders.
Torvasard will help us with that.
Torvasard. Of course. The unseen. I cannot sense his presence. The black book you carry. Use it if you need my strength. Just do not look directly into the pages. Even Fate's Chosen can be harmed by the briefest of exposures to forbidden knowledge.
But I've been into the Infinite Panopticon. That's supposed to be way scarier than a black book. This is inconsistent and poorly written. I'm sorry. Like, not only the black book, but also the Hermaeus Mora succumbing to the corruption is kind like, well, I've been disconnected from the realm. Oh no, the realm still affects me. Like, which one is it? You know, have you disconnected from the realm, or are you succumbing? Like, are you connected to it? Are you disconnected to it? This feels poorly thrown together, in my opinion. Yeah. Little kid, can we have Yog-Sothoth, Mom? We have Yog-Sothoth at home. The master of the gates between realms. Yeah, Yog-Sothoth. Fair enough. Ya Dagon. Ya Cthulhu.
I call forth all whose fates are intertwined with yours, Chosen. Only together can you save reality.
I'm just like the new Super Sentai team is born.
Test teleportation.
You certainly do tend to collect an odd assortment of companions.
He's Zordon.
The path to the mythos awaits, mortal. Let us not linger.
What kind of Megazord are we going to create here? The new medium, yeah. Go Kulakan! Do 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 do. Okay. Where the fuck are we going?
While the corruption still threatens me, I shall not turn away from my obligation. I started this with you. I plan to finish it with you as well. But we cannot understate the danger. If Scroot or I succumb, turn to Torvasard to aid you.
You trust Torvasard that much?
Of course not. There is something unusual about that Dremora. Not the least of which is the fact that the one who knows cannot detect his presence. But Torvasard obviously requires something from you. Use that to your advantage.
Is the masking effect that's keeping Torvasard hidden?
Perhaps. But the one who knows seems to think something more is at play. And I agree. Torvasard requires further investigation. But later, when reality is no longer in imminent danger, remember what Hermaeus Mora told you. Remember the Black Book.
I see. Well.
Just what Mora told you. Use it when you need to call on his strength. Do not look too deeply into the pages, though. I know from experience what gazing upon such knowledge can do to a mortal mind. I just wish Gadain did not insist on going with us.
Gadain didn't necessarily insist or not. He was just summoned. He was summoned to the location. Okay. Okay.
I am concerned about all my allies, but yes, Gadain's safety worries me. I fear that his heart is too pure, too inexperienced to survive what we shall experience in the mythos. If I falter, keep him safe, Proxy. Please.
Yep. Scroot!
I suffer just as the Great Eye suffers, but I'll float alongside you into the very depths of Apocrypha, which just happens to be where we're going. Just don't blame me if my tentacles fall off or I attack you or something.
Sure you up for this, Scroot?
What choice do I have, mortal? The Great Eye commands, and I obey. Besides, whatever Torvasar did to me, it seems to be holding back the worst effects of the corruption. At least for now.
Yeah, Hermaeus Mora is the holder of lost knowledge. His realm is Apocrypha. And for those who are unaware, Apocrypha is non-canon knowledge. It's stuff that didn't make it's writings that didn't make it into the Bible, but are considered Bible adjacent. And so, you know, the idea is that Apocrypha was formed from information that wasn't used in the creation of the world, but wasn't used in creation, but is adjacent to creation. It isn't real, but it can, as a result, have an effect on reality, irregardless of the fact that it's not real. And what Hermaeus Mora likes to do is he likes to hoard secrets from the mortal world inside Apocrypha, so you can't tell what's real and what's one of the real secrets that he's hidden there. He likes to like mix it all together so that you really can't tell what's real and what's not. By the way, this guy was a Telvanni Magister, one of the archmages, and he got killed, and now he's our companion.
They say the dead have nothing to fear. Then why am I filled with a sense of unease? Well, as long as you carry my soul gem, I'll go where you go. Even if we're probably marching straight to our doom.
Right. Well, you think we're doomed?
Truthfully, I have no idea. I've seen you accomplish some amazing feats, and Hermaeus Mora has faith in you. But this is the mythos we're going into. To face the champions of two enemy princes, maybe even the princes themselves. Not my usual fare.
You think we should turn back?
I didn't say that. The fate of reality hangs in the balance. That's not something to walk away from. Not if we have the slightest chance of preserving existence. No. I'll help you as I can. The spirit of a Telvanni Magister and his surrogate body.
I'm the surrogate body. All right. What did Hermaeus Mora mean about the Black Book?
That's an excellent question. I had to employ numerous wards to barely study the thing without being whisked away to Apocrypha. But if the Prince of Fate says you can use it to aid your mission, take him at his word. He has no reason to lie to you.
I always thought that old people, once they die, their ghosts should stop like crouching over and shit. They should just be able to stand up and act, you know, a little more normal, because all the aches and pains that were debilitating them toward the end of their life are gone. they should be able to actualize themselves as a, you know, a completely functional individual, unless they've gotten so used to being old that they, you know, just kind of see that as their self-image forever. I don't know. Kind of strange. This guy, the Mouthless. Oh, no. Telvanni have mouths. They are like apprentices who speak for them in council. And he had no proxy in council. He just sent his familiars or whatever. And so, or like use magic to project his thoughts. He's faking it? Probably. Probably doing it for our benefit.
When I embarked on this quest with you, I never expected to be working alongside Daedra, let alone be marching into the very heart of Apocrypha. I admit, I'm afraid, but I'll stand by you. By you and Laramil both. You have my word.
Well, you don't have to do this.
Are you offering me a way out? Thank you, friend, but I'll pass. I promised the abbot I'd recover the Fulcrum Obscura, and Torvasard assured me Blightcrown has the relic. Well, how can I turn my back on saving reality? Or abandon Laramil? As long as the corruption threatens her, she's going to need someone to lean on. Wait a moment. What are you implying?
I'm implying that you like Laramil, you dumbass. You're a Tribunal Temple worshipper, and you have a thing for a minion of a Daedric prince. You're a heretic, and the sooner you come to terms with that fact, the better.
An odd collection of allies for someone so formidable. You may count me among them. At least until our paths once again diverge. I am ready to enter the mythos when you are, mortal.
Okie dokie. Why can't Hermaeus Mora sense your presence, Torvasard? This guy is such a Torvasard.
The Prince of Fate has his secrets, and I have mine. The truth is, however, I do not know. That is one of the things I hope to learn when I recover the stolen memory from the ancient past.
You think the memory's about you?
I believe the lost memory concerns us all. But yes, I think it holds a special significance for myself. What that is, I can only imagine. Not knowing, though. It drives me to reveal what was hidden, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. We're going to the mythos again. Instead of a memory, we're going to the modern mythos. I see. Wow. So we wait.
Fate's champions pursue us, Blightcrown. Deal with them while I locate the glyphics.
Oh, my manufactories of corruption will keep them busy, Prince Vermina.
Disable Blightcrown's manufactories, and the corruption will dissipate. Just shatter the dream crystal that binds them to the mythos. Save Apocrypha while I pursue Vermina.
Come, Gadain. We'll take the west portal, and leave the east to Laramil and Fate's Chosen.
Good thinking, Scrooge. This way, Proxy.
Okay. See you later, Laramil.
Torvasard has departed, but not before he indicated what we need to do. While Scrooge and Gadain handle the corruption manufactory to the west, let us find the one to the east, and
Shut up. Sorry. I thought maybe she had something unique to say. Turns out she was reiterating what they had already said in case you know, forgot.
The mythos appears endless. but I sense a huge concentration of corruption to the right.
Okay. But what if I ignore everything as a vampire and I just run past it? Oh, wow. That Mind Terror looks really neat. Aren't you cute? I'm gonna summon my minions and then introduce myself to the Mind Terror. It looks fun. Yeah. There we go. It did. What a shame. Oh well. We're leaving. Nice little Mind Terror.
Is not the mythos magnificent, Proxy?
Yes.
What I would give to better explore this place.
Hug the Mind Terror. Oh, there's a Skyrim giant.
Vile monstrosity.
That looks like a dream
No
crystal.
wonder Apocrypha.
Destroy it.
No, I'm busy looking at this giant from Skyrim. What is it doing here? Seriously, I'll fight it. Because why not?
Let fate renew your vigor, Foxy.
Sure. Why are you walking away? The giant is dead. I do have to destroy these things,
The currents of fate shall revitalize you.
though. Good.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
Yep.
This edifice of corruption has been dealt with. Let us traverse to the western side.
Sure. The west side.
Lightcrown must have shattered the path.
Open a portal. Open a portal!
Simple enough to rectify.
Oh, you're gonna put the path back together. Fair enough.
That took more out of me than I expected. Follow the path, Proxy. I sense something has gone awry.
Gone awry. What's my level? Champion 883. Right. Gone awry.
Lyramil can't keep pushing herself like that.
Ow!
The corruption is wearing her down.
Guy smacked me. I told you, I've done everything in the game. I have, all I have to do is Necrom and Gold Road, and then I'm done with the video game.
Here comes Fate's Chosen. Probably going to gloat.
Over here. We could use some help. But where's Laramie?
Yeah, I have to save them. Laramil's busy. She got sleepy. She's gonna go take a nap. Vermina, Spider Daedra. Oh, there's another one of those Mind Terrors. I love these things. Look, they're so cute. They're like a little Slender Man, but got some extra arms and legs.
Goodness you showed up. We were set upon as soon as we arrived.
We never reached the manufactory. The way is blocked. Let me summon a portal.
I knew it.
Ugh, I'm exhausted. Here comes Laramil. You and Gadain go on ahead. I'll stay with her.
Okay.
Stay safe, Proxy. And you too, Gadain.
Laramil, when this is over...
Now is not the time, Gadain. Go.
When this is over... Ooh-la-loo. Any chance I'll make an ESO summer video? I'll definitely make a video talking about my experience. That's for sure.
Behold, the very heart of the mythos. Just looking at it makes my head spin.
Go.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Oh, really? I don't think so. This corrupted seeker's being a pain. I killed it, though. Can I go now? Thank you. Is rating for ESO improved? Yes and no. Think of it like a roller coaster. And we're currently on the downward track. Hold on, stretching. I was gonna say, like, the quality went way up for parts of Elsewhere, and then it went back down for Western Skyrim, and then it went up a little bit for the Reach, just a little bit. you see what I'm saying? Roller coaster.
You already destroyed one of these manufactories?
Yes.
Then you know what to look for.
I know exactly what to look for. Oh, another Mine Terror. Hello, Mine Terror. Yep. No idea. Suppose what I should do is gather some mana, resummon minions. We're fine. What's this book? The Tempering Tome. What happened? What did I do? I saw one of those Mine Terrors for a second, then it was gone. I'm confused. They can go fight all they want. I'm going up here. Those little Seekas running around in circles. I'm invisible. That's what's happening. I'm just sneaking by them. Because I can.
Why, yes, that was me who realigned the path for you. Thanks for asking.
Okay, I appreciate that. That is very Telvanni, Master Wizard. I'll do it, but only because it serves me. You ever stream some GTA? Yeah, a little bit. I don't play the multiplayer, though. I tried a little bit of GTA Online, and I don't like it, so... I stream some single player. You know, Bully would be a nice game to stream sometime.
By the ancestors. That's horrible.
Nicely done. But don't get complacent. I sense another of these vile contraptions nearby.
Get closer to me, friend.
Vile? Why? Why should I get closer to you? It's a healing amulet that also wards off enemies. Oh, it's one of Periite's Glory. Periite's Glory is a big gelatinous glob. Right. Another Periite's Glory? How many of these are going to come out of the manufacturer? I'm confused. How many of these manufacturers even exist? Jace. Whatever.
Protects us both.
Protects us both? Yeah. I get that. Very, very silly. How do we get out of here? Where do we go? Oh, okay, so we go this way. It's not necessarily a cube, it's a gelatinous, Laramil's amulet will protect us both. How about not? But we just enter the portal. Ray tracing ain't for me. Unless we're talking about the Doom era ray tracing.
Black Crown. Time to end that plague dog, I think.
Alright.
Fool of fate. Face Periite's high priest. Hawks and plague upon you.
Hawks and plague upon you. I'm not getting closer to you. I am killing his yeah. Look at Blight Crown. Don't stand in the path of his raid mechanics. Oh boy. What exactly are you doing anyway? It's very interesting having blight rats flying around. Blight Crown doesn't seem to be doing too well. Yeah, he's as good as dead.
I need power. What harms Apocrypha makes me stronger.
He did a Joker in the Arkham game, Arkham Asylum. Joker was a super interesting villain the entire game, and then at the very end he turned into a generic Hulk creature and became very uninteresting, right? And that's how this is feeling as well. It's like Blight Crown had a bunch of potential, and now it's just oh hey, I'm gonna throw some pestilent seeds down and be a big Hulk. Occasionally throw down some minions.
Well done. Of course, it may take a week of hot baths to get his stink off.
Necrom Obscura, just as Torvasad said. Now I can return it to the Abbey.
Look, Laramil, we found them.
When you are ready, Proxy, this portal shall take you to Vermina.
Laramil! Thank the ancestors you're all right.
Okay.
I'll never understand why I waited until I was dead to face a Daedric prince. Oh, I know. Because it's the stupidest thing I've ever done. But have no fear. I'll go with you. I've stood beside you this long. What's one more epic battle?
Are you sure, Meln? I could give your soul gem to Gidane or Laramil.
As tempting as it sounds, no. I'll see this through. You're going to need the skill of a Telvanni Magister to win this battle. And you're carrying my black book. If you need to use it, I can help with that. Face it, you're stuck with me.
You ended that disgusting Blight Crown, and I recovered the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Now, you must face Vermina. She's still wearing Master Shelreni's body, right? Good luck, my friend. I'll watch over Laramil and Scroot until you return.
The threads of fate converge ahead of you, Proxy. Now is the moment for which the one who knows selected you. You must face Vermina alone. Gidane will be no use, and Scroot and I still suffer from the effects of the lingering corruption.
You think I can face Vermina by myself? I've beaten Nocturnal and Molag Bal and Mehrunes Dagon. I mean, come on, like, who gives a shit at this point? I fought a dragon who took the power of the moon. Like, the moon, yeah. So, sorry, moons, the power of the moons. Anyway, point is that this is just going to be another one, just another notch on the belt.
Hermaeus Mora believes you can save Apocrypha, and I have no reason to doubt him. Besides, I have seen you accomplish amazing things, and you carry the Black Book. Just remember, you must destroy the shell she wears to remove her protective spells.
Right. Should I leave Meln's gem behind?
Magister Meln. I had almost forgotten about him.
Meln.
No.
Meln.
Keep the soul gem with you. While the rest of us might not be in any condition to assist you, having the power of a Telvanni Magister in your pocket could be the edge you need to defeat Vermina.
I see. Well.
Laramil and I used every resource at our disposal to find Vermina. This portal should get you close, but maybe not too close. A word of caution, mortal? The Dreamweaver is a nasty prince. She'll scramble your mind before she destroys your body.
Right. How you feeling?
Are you asking me about my current state of existence? No one has ever done that before. Interesting. Laramel and I will continue to feel weak and tired until the corruption fully dissipates. But the manufactory is destroyed, we'll recover in time.
Any advice before I go to face a Daedric prince?
Nothing springs immediately to mind. But I can feel the fabric of fate churning like a storm-racked sea. Something major will be decided here. Something significant. Try not to muck it up, mortal.
Okay, fair enough. Damn it!
You're asking me about my...
I'm trying to use the damn portal.
The power I sense up ahead. It must be Vermina.
It must be.
I know you. The Dreambreaker from Stormhaven.
I am from Stormhaven.
You will not slink away this time. Die, mortal!
Ah, isn't that cute? She actually referenced the quest that I did in Stormhaven. That's super funny. All right, the question is, are we ready to face the Daedric Prince? Ooh la la. Yeah. Why not? Let's go. Defeat Vermina. Are you generic enemy number 557722?
While I wear Shalreni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find me. You must face me alone, mortal.
Okay, but you aren't exactly hurting me. You're like throwing a stick at me. You're trying to whap me with your thing there, and that lightning isn't doing much.
I will make you scream.
Nightmare copies of Shalreni's body. Gather their energy.
Alright, so I need to gather their energy so that I can use Dream Sight.
Focus to use my ghost sight.
Yes.
My ghost sight can defeat this enemy.
Yes. Oh god, okay, so I do have to kill, like, all of them. Whoops. There we go. Well, I actually died. I wasn't paying attention. So, basically, you need to step away from Nightmare's gaze.
The Dreambreaker from Stormhaven. You will not slink away this time.
I actually died. I'm impressed.
Mortal.
Unlike High Isle, I can't just stand in bad.
Furious can wait.
I actually appreciate that. No. Like like High Isle and Storm. What's the fire one? Fire Song. I was able to just stand in bad and not care.
Shalreni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find me.
So
You must face me alone,
I actually
mortal.
appreciate that fact. That I have to actually think about what I'm doing. Yeah, you have to actually move out of the way. What horror. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm impressed.
Enter the focus point.
Into the...
My ghost sight will active precision.
Okay. We have to kill the Shalreni clones. Yeah, so these laser beams, they have to be destroyed. Yeah.
Use my ghost sight to strike true.
I would use the ghost sight, but I'm about to die. Vampy time. Okay. Apparently, you're not doing too well.
Enter the focus point.
I want to enter the focus point, but there's some issues. Like the focus point being right on top of her.
Can defeat this enemy.
Yep. My ghost sight can defeat this enemy. Use the ghost sight. I don't know why, but I'm getting vibes from the Path of Exile. Ooh, look at that. He's full health again.
I know you.
Yeah.
The Dreambreaker from Stormhaven.
I was getting vibes from Queen at Ziri for some reason. I don't know why. Path of Exile, Uber Boss, Queenette Zeri. Don't know why. It just feels getting that sense. No definitive reason for it.
While I wear Shareni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find me.
Okay.
You must face me alone, mortal.
I have to.
Apply my ghost sight to attack with precision.
Focus point. Ghost sight. Focus point. There we go. Right. Vermina doesn't like this very much as we clunk. We clunk and clunk and clunk. Okay. So the answer is to not have. Yeah.
Use my ghost sight to strike.
Use my ghost sight. Whoop. Step into the focus sight of the ghost. Okay. There we go. We're gonna keep clunking these. Apparently we have to keep killing the ghosts. Specifically. Yeah.
Enter the focus point.
The focus point.
Can defeat this enemy.
Imagine if the whole game was like this. That's what I'm saying. Is like this is. I mean, to be fair, this is Vermina, the Daedric Prince, but also, what the fuck, you know? Like, why wasn't the rest of the game? I'm sure that they will make it harder in time. Well, but no, we beat her. Oh, never mind. She created a nightmare.
You destroyed my mortal shell. Now face a true nightmare.
Okay. I likes this. Ooh la la. I wasn't too keen on the interpretations of Vermina up until now.
What happened to me?
Without Shareni's body, Vermina takes on a more nightmarish form.
Yeah. No. I likes this Vermina. I do. Okay.
Your nightmare will never end, mortal.
That's her weakness. Nightmares aren't real.
That's her weakness. Nightmares aren't real. Yes, that's the point.
Step into the focus to use my... You're stronger than her dream stuff.
Dream stuff? Yes.
Apply my ghost sight to attack with precision.
That's what we're doing.
This
You don't like my nightmares. Embrace me in my true form.
Oh. Her true
We're
form.
out of options. Use the black book.
Okay, how? How do I use the black book? It says use the black book. I don't. Oh. There.
Trinkets can't harm me.
A loathsome intruder.
has found me. No!
I am here, chosen. Unleash my power as you will.
Curse your damn mortal.
Vermina has been cast out, and Periite's contamination wanes. Well done, chosen.
He sounds like an Imperial
Enter
Guard.
the second vault, and make sure the glyphic is secure.
Torvasard's already got it. Guaranteed. I have no doubt that Torvasard is already there.
And now our deal is done, mortal. I helped you save Apocrypha, and you helped me enter this vault. I will unlock this glyphic and recover the second part of the lost memory.
Why don't you do it now?
Torvasard! He fooled us both, chosen. Emerge from the mythos and speak with me.
Yeah, I mean, I knew Torvasard was going to do that. Like, the moment we were... the moment I stepped in here, I'm like, okay, Torvasard's going to grab the glyphic. What about it? I thought he was going to read it there. I thought he was just going to read it in front of us and we were going to be able to see the memory, but no. No.
We must discuss what happened, Chosen.
Good find, cohort.
I really don't like how he just, it's like, Chosen, do this thing. Okay, come talk to me, Chosen. Come speak with me before we proceed. That's every NPC everywhere is like, come speak with me before we proceed. Okay, Chosen. Press the button on the wall. Good work, Chosen. Now skip over here and put these puzzle pieces together. Great job, mortal. Now, fill in the lines in this coloring book. Excellent, champion. Now, use these scissors and cut out the shapes as they are indicated. Excellent work, Chosen.
Periite's plague dog defeated. Vermina expelled. You did well, mortal. Fate chose wisely when it selected you to aid me.
Corvusard has a glyphic?
What has occurred is what was meant to be. All the potential futures coalesced into a single point in time to render a moment in fate absolute. It was inevitable. Torvusard has the ability to avoid detection, even from my all-seeing gaze.
What kind of Dremora is Torvusard?
For one who knows everything, I can only speculate. Odd. I find that refreshing. It relates to the forgotten memory. But unless I look into the glyphics, those details are lost. Even to me.
What now?
Now, I must restore my realm. The hidden kindred linger, but without leaders, they are merely a nuisance. You, however, are still Fate's chosen. Return to your allies in Cybersmitten. When the time comes, you will find Torvusard and deal with him.
I'm just thinking about like every Final Fantasy XIV patch. It goes, the way is shut for now, but it will open soon. And when it does, you must be ready. We will call upon you. And if you are several patches behind, it goes, Champion, I have been waiting all this time to find you. And, like, good of you to arrive. Like, I never went anywhere. I talked to you once, and then I talked to you a second time. All right, I'll go.
Do not despair, chosen. Through your efforts, the lost memory was denied Vermina and Periite, thus preserving reality. That Torvusard saw part of the secret is regrettable, but not catastrophic. Now, return to Laramil's study in Cybersmitten.
Right. I thought you chose to stop this from happening. Yeah.
Fate selected you to save Apocrypha and preserve reality. You have accomplished all that and more. Destiny followed the exact path that I foretold. But we are not yet done. You have more to do before our contract is fulfilled.
I see, I see. Well, if Torvusard and I saw part of the secret, why isn't reality unraveling? Did you lie to me?
The Prince of Fate does not lie. Two beings now remember a small part of a greater whole. There is still time and opportunity to correct this before the memory spreads.
So, isn't even 2 people with that knowledge dangerous?
Danger exists in every corner of fate, Chosen. Such is the nature of existence. But the entirety of what was hidden in the distant past remains sealed away. The threads it connects to have frayed, but they have not broken.
Okay.
Reality can still be saved.
Okay.
Return to Cypher's Midden. We will speak again.
Let's go to Cypher's Midden. There are side quests I could do, minor locations I could visit. Unfortunately, I am running out of time. So we are going to go to Cypher's Midden. Should be down this way. We will use the Way Shrine to go directly to Cypher's Midden.
I need to find someone to look into this. But who?
To look into this? Yes. So, you know when the explorers first looked over the, here, hold on, I'm pretty sure I've got it on my, my starting soon menu. If we go to the starting soon menu, and I'm sure it'd be like right here. That's Ultra Kill. That's, that one. Valley, the DS one. We had one. Hold on, find it. Okay, not the countdown. Yeah, I found it. So, it was this one right here. You see that this is when the pioneers first looked over the great unexplored lands of the United States. They knew that they could just use fast travel to get where they needed to go. So we're gonna do that to get back to Cypher's Midden. There we go. Okay. Yes, a tradition.
Proxy, I am glad to see you unharmed. I look forward to hearing about your encounter with Vermina.
Oh, let me! We defeated Vermina!
I didn't get to see you beat the Dreamweaver? How unfair is that?
So we can relax now? Friend, you have that look. What terrible news are you about to tell Laramil?
Glad I was able to help back there, but sorry Torvasad got away. Go on, talk to Laramil. I'm sure we're not finished yet. At least, reality still seems to be stable, for the moment.
Right.
My many ocular orbs appreciate what you did in the mythos. That foul corruption was worse than forgetting to blink during a firestorm in the Deadlands. But I really wanted to see you beat Vermina with a stick. Sorry I missed that.
Okay.
I don't like the looks on your and Meln's faces. Something went wrong, didn't it? There's still some terrible danger that needs to be dealt with? Well, don't tell me about it. Talk to Laramil.
Don't tell me about it!
What happened after you entered the portal, Proxy? Scroot tells us the one who knows has reconnected with his realm. But beyond that, we are in the dark.
Yes, I used the Black Book to help Hermaeus Mora expel Vermina from Apocrypha.
Of course. He needed you to lead him to Vermina. Guide him to where she was lurking because she was hidden inside the body of Master Shelreni. And what of the second glyphic? Is the secret memory secure?
I see. Orvisard reached the glyphic before me. He took it and escaped.
Unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Now that Hermaeus Mora is restored, he can locate Torvasad and deal with him once and for all. Unless... Does Torvasad still have some way to elude the one who knows? Even without Blightcrown's corruption?
Yes. Everything was supposed to happen just as he foresaw.
Torvasad's nature. He is unlike any Dremora I have ever encountered. He helped us to help himself. But I believe him when he said he meant no harm. He just does not realize the danger this memory poses. I suppose that means we need to find him.
Well, we have time. It'll take Torvasard a while to unlock the glyphic.
Then let us take a moment to remember all we accomplished. All you accomplished, Proxy. You defeated Blightcrown, expelled Vermina, and saved Apocrypha, thereby saving Nern. Take this. The one who knows insists you accept this reward.
Okay, Void Dream chest piece. It's heavy, and it's bad.
While we contemplate the best method for tracking down Torvasad, there are two other tasks we must accomplish, Proxy. One concerns updating the records of Apocrypha. The other requires us to return to Necrom and rectify the original anomaly of fate.
Okay. The records of Apocrypha.
Scrooge can provide more information, as it is a vital part of her job. After repairing a thread of fate, she must record the final details in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Having your name inscribed therein is a great honor.
I see. Said... hold on a second. Someone said, okay, guys, hear me out. It was, the potion of fire resistance. Go ahead, just quick, and, post that one there. Very good. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Anyway. I said just keep this in mind if you're going that route. That's what I said. Right there. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Anyway, what was that about Necrom?
Necrom. One of the first threads of fate we investigated to uncover the identity of Apocrypha's enemies. And it is the only one we did not resolve. We must accompany Gadain back there so he can return the Fulcrum Obscura. But first, talk to Scroot.
Okay. I'll talk to Scroot.
Scroot can tell you all about the process for inscribing her records in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. You should talk with her. Meanwhile, I shall discuss arrangements for returning to Necrom with Curate Gadain.
Right. You and the curate have become pretty close, haven't you?
As have you and I, Proxy. That is only natural when allies face unimaginable danger at each other's side. Beyond that, I would prefer if we did not mention this again.
I see. Route.
My role has always been to observe and repair the lines of fate, never to unduly influence them, no matter how sorely I'm tempted. So while I was waiting, it was just a nervous habit that I haphazardly started checking the nearby lines of fate.
I see. I thought we were supposed to talk about the Chronicle of Apocrypha.
The Chronicle can wait. This is more important. Why else would I have even mentioned anything mortal? It's like no one ever listens to a word I say.
True.
Anyway, I noticed an anomalous thread not far from here, at the prismatic iris shore.
Prismatic iris shore?
A fate anomaly. The sacred task appointed to me. My job is to spot and correct them. It's really important, but you don't care. I think it's the stolen glyphic. Removing it from the mythos triggered the irregularity. Luckily, I happened to spot it.
An irregularity, you say? You think Torvasard has the glyphic there?
Not us, mortal. Just you.
Me.
And Melon, I suppose.
Yeah.
Only Fate's Chosen can resolve this, and that's still you. The prismatic iris shore's north of here. Meet us in Cypher's Hall after you deal with Torvasard. Then we can update the Chronicle.
Okay. Right. Stuck there. Right. Has Blightcrown's corruption fully dissipated?
Apocrypha is quite resilient. And since the burning sensation in my tentacles and the pain behind my orbs have mostly faded, I'd say yes. Besides, I can hear the melodious hum of the Great Eye resonating all around me, so that's a good sign.
Fair enough.
The usual. Various denizens of Apocrypha. The stray hidden kindred or dream carver loitering about. But you might need Melm's ghost sight to follow the trail of the glyphic. I barely noticed it, so it must still be in Torvasard's possession.
With
Can
ghosts.
I get you anything, Laramil?
No, thank you, Gadain. I am mostly recovered from our ordeal.
How ridiculous. Okay.
To have been able to play a role in restoring Apocrypha to constancy, it's more than this scholar could ever have hoped for. Peerless as always. Peerless.
I have no peers. Not because I am of a higher standing, mind you, as Peerless would indicate, but rather because no one would dare. Like, it's, oh God, that's such a weirdo. Get out of my way. You know, one of those situations. Like, I don't want to be standing next to that guy. One prancing around the room. All right, let's get out of here. Just more to talk about, more to do. I have no peers.
If that wagon forgot to bring provisions, I swear I'm going to start picking books.
We're going to the Irish store. Where is that? I'm confused. Chronicle of Fate, right here. It's pretty close, actually. Roll. Wow. Done for the vampire skill line, still good? Yes. I have it not because of its stun. Here, I'll show you why you want it. Okay, so the hypnosis, we talked to this guy, watch. The way he refuses to interact with monstrous vampires, we use hypnosis on him, that stun skill, and now he'll talk to us.
In my travels, I have gathered many mortal goods and wares.
See, that's it. And anyone refuses to speak to you because you're a monstrous vampire, use hypnosis on them, they'll talk to you. Assuming they have something to
Scroot's penchant for noticing anomalies of fate is impressive. But this might not be Torvasard and the glyphic. It could be up that path to the left. I think that's where the anomaly is.
Yes. Scrap wood.
Ah, a new lead. The pursuit is on. Wisdom awaits.
The pursuit is on. Wisdom awaits.
No matter what we encounter, remember you literally have a Telvanni Magister in your pocket.
Yep. So the Telvanni Magister will help us get across that bridge, I assume. That's why he said it.
I sense something amiss. Use my ghost sight to look around. This bridge wasn't here a moment ago. I suggest we cross it.
Cross that bridge when we come to it. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Look.
Hey, Torvasard.
It doesn't matter what you foresee.
Reality. You must all forget.
And there it is. Another piece of my memory restored. We should speak, mortal.
See, that's always, we should speak. Speak to me. Speak to him. Speak to that person. Activate the switch. Channel the magic orb. Congratulations, mortal. Hold on a second. No. I'm gonna pull open, it should be Carbot. Yeah, Carbot animation. And it was Expectations. The... No. There's a specific work. It was, well, yeah, I found it. Episode 52. Episode 52 of Carbot. Here we go. So, here we go. He comes back later. World of Warcraft.
Time is late, if you have most importance or whatever.
You were removed from your guild like 2 years ago. Here we go. Check this out.
That's better. Now hurry, to battle! Here's all the patch notes, let's go!
Wait for it. Here we go. This is World of Warcraft, okay?
Like I knew you were the chosen one! Give me that crap! Here, take one of these, it's way better than anything you're using.
You see, look at this. This is the Ashbringer. The sword of the High Lord. The, like, core to the lore, right? Well, like, seriously, it's like one of the most powerful weapons in the world.
Give me that crap! Here, take one of these, it's
There you go.
way better than anything you're using. Not both, just one, not that special.
Just not both, just one. You're not that special. There you go. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Wow, you really are the champion everyone said you are.
You see?
You're our only hope, champion!
Yep, you gotta join the other players and do arts and crafts. That's how you can save the world. Do your daily quests.
The Prince of Fate thinks himself so perfect, but for all his power, he couldn't eliminate the memory he so desperately sought to hide. Not from my dreams, not from his own mind. And now, I remember most of it. Only one secret remains to uncover. Why would you? You are merely mortal. But I have wandered the plains of Oblivion for eons, an outcast with no clan. I believed I was formed that way, a forgotten scrap of creation, until the dream began to haunt me, a fragment of an ancient memory. No, the dream that will end it, that will finally restore all that was lost. Hermaeus Mora caused all this with his greed and selfishness. He made us all forget. He made me forget.
What secret was so dangerous that it had to be obliterated?
There was another Daedric prince. My prince. A prince that saved me and preserved just enough of my memory so that I could one day save them in return. A prince whose jealous, craven siblings cast them down and wiped them from the annals of history.
In other words, there's a secret, forgotten Daedric prince with a Daedric with an Oblivion Gate womb tattoo, and she, to my knowledge, never had all 3,000 statues sold of her. Let's find out. Go. It was. Let me see. Oh, nope. Okay, here we go. Check this shit out. The Forgotten Daedric Prince is now on sale. $131 US, down from 175. Just 4 interest-free installments of $32, and you can have Ithelia, the Forgotten Daedric Prince. Only 3,300 were made worldwide, okay? Like, seriously. So, that's it. Yeah. That's, yeah. Spoilers ahead for Necrom. What a shame. But, yeah. That's it, and they have not sold out. They are still, selling these on discount. Yep. Anyway, another Daedric Prince, do they still exist?
No Prince of Oblivion can truly be destroyed. The final glyphic contains that secret. How to find them and restore them to their rightful place. And then, Mora will answer for his crimes. See for yourself. I leave the glyphic for you to examine.
It looks like a Magna G. Yes, Meridia sister. But, she likes to warp between realities or some shit, I don't fucking know. Multiverse stuff.
You go too far, Mora. It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince. Or to the rest of us, for that matter.
You have seen the damage Prince Ithelia has already done to the fabric of fate. If left unchecked, reality will unravel.
All of us must agree, Mora. And I definitely do not. Memories are sacrosanct, as are the domains of the princes.
You can't punish someone for something they might possibly do.
I must. The risk is too great. I am truly sorry, but there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget.
Hey, Hermes Mora, how's it going?
What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak.
They literally held up these puppets and went, "Well, the Forgotten Daedric Prince must remain forgotten. The world will be unraveled if she's allowed to do what she wants to do. You can't punish her for..." They're holding up these little puppets and shaking them.
Too late. Too late. The door sealed long ago is opened. Just a crack. But the damage is done. That which was forgotten is now remembered.
And you know what? I wouldn't have a problem with this at all if this were an indie game. No, seriously. If this was made with like a budget of $3,000 from like 3 dudes in a shack in Norway or whatever, I would not be complaining about any of this, because this is serviceable. This is serviceable. Let's so there's another Daedric Prince.
The memories released from the 2 glyphics are accurate and true. Ithelia, the Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road, the unseen. Her ability to alter fate, to shape destiny to her liking, was a threat to all reality. It still is.
See, we are Fate's chosen, and Athelia is the Prince of Fate. Oh boy. Even though I understand, the player, my character has gone from snarky know-it-all to stupid again. That switch has been flipped. So I don't understand. Let's go. Hold on. Trying to find the thing.
Ah, that was great. Energy.
Clue.
The line is triple kill. Triple, 3, as in you've killed 3 heroes.
All right, listen to Gabe Newell here, okay? Listen to Gabe Newell.
I don't understand.
So I want you to read this line in his words there.
Kill. Triple, 3, as in you've killed 3 heroes.
Here we go. I'm gonna click it.
I don't understand.
What mortal could? The fate changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her every whim. Her very existence endangers everything. I saw no other way to preserve reality than to do what I did.
Okay. You took away everyone's memories of Prince Athelia?
I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me. Some refused. In the end, it did not matter. I erased Athelia from history. But I could not erase my own memories. Those I sealed in the 3 primordial glyphics.
And Torvasard?
Torvasard. Something I did not foresee. An agent of Athelia, hidden for all these eons. Her contingency plan. Her revenge. At least the final glyphic is secure. Until it is found and opened, reality remains safe. For now, return to Cypher's Midden.
Exactly. Hermaeus Mora stripped her of her identity and quote-unquote killed her. The problem is, as more people know these glyphics, they have that knowledge will slowly start to seep into reality and fix it. And so Athelia will start remembering, and that's where we'll get some really awkward moments, I imagine, in the next DLC, which is all about her. Yeah, next DLC's her day. Really? No bridge then? Well, time for me to die. Oh. Fair enough. So it's just an invisible bridge. Fair enough, fair enough. I was honestly willing to drop off that just to prove a point, but hey. Okay. Here we go. Up and away. Where's Cypher's Midden? That is not it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, Cypher's Hall. I guess Cypher's Hall is it. Yes, exactly. The Daedric Prince, if they lose their sense of self, then they can disappear because they aren't physical matter held together by Nern. They are chaotic creatia held together by their own will. Their animus. Anyway, remember that Nern, like the physical world, is imposing restrictions on everything inside of it. But Oblivion isn't subject to those same restrictions. The princes define what reality is. And so, if the prince stops existing in mind, or at least cannot comprehend its own mind, then it stops being. In this case, because it's a forgotten memory, it'll simply go to sleep or become something else.
May I have a word?
How you doing, Cyphus?
Did you do it? Did you find Torvasad and recover the second glyphic? Wait, don't tell me. Not yet. Meln seems like he has something important he wants to discuss with you.
I wish to hear all about what you found at the prismatic Irish shore. But I can wait my turn. Meln has manifested and wants to speak with you.
Everyone's like, Meln! Go talk to Meln!
Looks like the mortal is good for more than just crawling through some old books. Actually, Hezek thinks you did some nice work.
Did Madam Wim appreciate the boon?
Yes, so pleased that she knocked a century off my debt. That's not a lot compared to the full amount, but Hezek still appreciated it. I didn't mention your help. Hope you don't mind. Maybe it could be our little secret.
He's a Hearn, a lesser Daedra.
Looks like the mortal is...
Shut up. Okay. Yeah.
I do want to get on with this, but Meln requested that you speak with him.
Shut up.
Magister Goreth referred to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Look, I've never been very good at this, but I wanted to thank you. In life, I was a secluded old wizard who cared nothing for anything but magic and my own studies.
You said they call the vestige mortal? Yes, they do. But remember that none of these quest lines assume that you have or haven't completed the main quest. So we just pretend like we don't know what you really are. We're gonna cloak it with Meridia's magic, disguise you. You know, you're just a normal person. And remember, you are simultaneously the friend of the Aldmeri Dominion, Ebonheart Pact, and Daggerfall Covenant all at once. Because through Meridia's magic, you've experienced 3 separate timelines. You've been the friend and enemy of peoples near and far. But none of these quest lines can assume that you've done that content. The best we get is occasionally Vermina will shout, "Oh, it's the guy from Stormhaven," you know? That's the best we get. Anyway, couldn't have gotten through this without you, Melm.
Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy, but your fate's chosen. You would have found a way, with or without me.
I see.
But I'm glad you rescued me from Shelreni. That you took me on this adventure. If I never escaped this soul gem...
I see. Perhaps Larimer will know of a way to free you.
Maybe. I'm in no rush. Adventuring is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now. I'm going to rest for a while. Remember, as long as you have my gem, if you ever need me, just call. Now, talk to Scroot about the Chronicle.
Imagine actual branching paths depending on what you'd completed. I wouldn't want that. That would put an enormous pressure on development and cause issues. Well, I mean, if the content was actually linear, then yes, I'd love that very much. But because the content is non-linear, they couldn't do it. Like I wouldn't put that kind of pressure on the development team. There are things I ask for, like tripling the size of Elder Scrolls V Skyrim's map and stuff, that I feel is reasonable, despite other people feeling it's not reasonable. You know, like there are things that I do actually think are reasonable that others think are unreasonable. But that is not one of them. Jace, okay, so I'm dead. I managed to get stuck in a corner. This is it. Game over, everybody. The vestige was trapped behind a wooden pillar for all of time. That's it. Yeah. What a shame. I did it. I managed to get out somehow.
Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly the way we hoped, we're all still here. That means reality is stable. For now. I'm as surprised as you, but existence is resilient. At least, for another day.
I see. Why'd you want me to meet you?
Laramil and I spoke with a few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Only the most momentous events make it into that sacred volume. I also wanted to say, you expanded my outlook.
Okay, so this is the celebration that happens at the end of every chapter. Like what at the end of every chapter, they have all the NPCs you've helped in side quests, like scattered around, and in a room. And then up at the top, you talk to someone, they go, player character! Player character, good! Good player character! DLC complete! Thanks to player character. And then everyone claps. And then it's over.
I always saw fate as black and white, set in stone, unchangeable. But now I see that not every aberration is a disaster. Not every surprise a mistake. Thanks for that. Now, let's inscribe you in the Chronicle. Then Curate Gadain wants to see you. Let it be known that the name of Fate's Chosen shall be entered into the Chronicle of Apocrypha, to be remembered forever for actions accomplished in service to Fate.
That mortal helped me find a secret. Madam Wim took a century off Hessex debt.
Amazing. You're a beacon for the lost souls of this realm.
Really? They helped me recover an important glyphic.
Many great works from our apogee of the Tormenting Eye were rescued by this mortal.
And Fate's Chosen confounded the forces of Vermina and Periite, saving Nirn and Apocrypha. Let this record describe it in flowery, yet justified praise. All hail Fate's Chosen!
Okay. We are going now.
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and complete my mission for the Abbey. When I present the Fulcrum Obscura to the Abbot, I'd like you to be at my side. Our side.
Yes.
Laramil wants to come too.
That's right.
Isn't that nice?
I just noticed, like, she's in profile, so you just kind of see her boobs there. It's like... Like, it's so strange because we're supposed to be talking to him, but she's just kind of in front of him, like, in profile. It's so strange. Okay. Yeah. We've done this 100 times now. If you check my live streams, go back and look at all the ESO ones. This is this is just the same scene that plays over and over and over. Jeez. Okay, let's go.
That's good. That's very good. I appreciate it. Besides, I want to let the abbot know what you did. You preserved Nern, as well as Apocrypha, through your actions. By the way, did you find Torvasard? Laramil has been dying to know what happened.
Right. Torvasard opened the glyphic and got away. There's still danger, but Mora said isn't imminent.
All right. Not imminent is better than imminent. If the Prince of Fate needs you, he can find you on Nern as easily as here in Apocrypha.
Not true.
I'm sure there's more to it, but that's your business. I'll leave it to you and Laramil.
Meet you in Necrom.
I must consider the best parts of the necropolis to show to Laramil. She wants to see everything. We'll meet you in Necrom, friend. At the necropolis.
She wants to see everything. Let's go.
Now that the immediate danger has passed, I would like that tour of your catacombs now.
You would? We'll meet you in Necrom, friend.
There you go. Oh, shit! It's Thaddeus, the time traveler.
Meddler! Seems you're a natural at getting involved in the affairs that move and shape the planes. I won't bore you with how much celestial energy it's taking to be here right now, but just know that I'm impressed.
Thaddeus is a time traveler and a planewalker. He's very special. What's next for you, Thaddeus?
I can tell you that it won't involve time travel. I won't go near the stuff. Not for a long time. Wait, is that a paradox?
Yes. Yes, it is, because the future you will meet the previous you to tell you about the shit that we did today. Like, you come here because your future self told you to do it. And yes, it is a paradox. Correct. Whoop, hold on. Good. See, what makes some of my favorite time travel stories work is they just flat out say that the grandfather paradox doesn't exist. It's a contrivance that people use to try to make sense of time travel. But any time travel story that involves it is usually awful. If you were meant to time travel in the first place as a part of causality, then the whole fabric of the story breaks down at that point. So, no. Let's keep going. Apocrypha's pretty awful in terms of Daedric Plains. This one, they kind of filled with shells and books and more shells and tentacles and more books and went, how about we make all the water ink? How do people drink this stuff? The answer is they don't. They die. They get poisoned and die. I'm gonna step into that. It burned. Rain's ink and snows pages, yeah. It's a bad place. You don't live here. People who do, they use magic all the time. Our companion has spent years in Apocrypha. Here he is. This guy right here.
You wish to engage in badinage?
Yep.
Yes, certainly. I've had many collaborators over the years, and you are one of them.
There you go. I asked him how he felt about me, and that was his answer. But his shtick is that he the Red Guards of Hammerfell don't really like magic very much, and so his parents are dead, and his other relatives pretend he doesn't exist, and that is fine with him. Yeah. And otherwise, he is an arcanist who goes between Daedric realms. That's his thing. He's a planewalker. Anyway, let's go to Necrom on the Telvanni Peninsula. We need to go. Yeah, let's just go to Necrom. What's the thing there? Necrom's up here. I'm gonna fast travel there. Problem. Sure, something terrible is gonna happen when we get down there. The Glyphic was inside the whole
Necrom
time.
Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly? Well, that's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the city.
Oh no. That is an outfit.
About time the necropolis reopened. This city hasn't been the same since they closed the catacombs. But do you know all about that? You should head to the necropolis. I'm sure the abbot wants to thank you personally.
Yes.
Why, it's you! I must admit I was satisfied to hear that Master Shelreni Barrow had met her end at the hands of her own allies. It was fitting. Many interesting people are gathering at the Necrom Necropolis. You will be there, yes?
Goodbye. That's the Solace Inn. Mourner's Solace Inn. We've already been there. Necrom. Heavily inspired by the Necrom of Tamriel rebuilt, it feels like. Oop. Oh, hello. Be taking all of that. He likes the fact that I stole it. Alright, closed by the order of the abbots. Necropolis is closed, yes. It's open again. Oh, interesting. He liked the fact that I read that page as well. Crazy. He likes that I read. He likes that I steal. Surely.
Curate Gadain asked me to watch for you. He's waiting for you through the door to the east. Do not delay! There's a large celebration and Curate Gadain is waiting for you. Take the door to the east.
West. I go to the west. They tell me to go east. These people. And I think, ooh la la, this is exactly the atmosphere we want in a crypt. Are we mourning the dead? Yes, we are. Yay. Let's get out of here. The ceremony room. Oh, they had to have two ceremonies. One for Apocrypha and one for Nern because this chapter was divided in half. I see. Okay. Yep.
Well done, Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I feel it's safe to once again open the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words about your adventures?
Say a few words?
Say a few words. Yes! Yes! I know you've been a little dog scampering behind us, but you're gonna have to get a big old brain and learn how to talk to people. I've had to talk to. They're like, speak to this person, traveler. Speak to this person, champion. Speak to this person. Like I've had to do all the speaking. Okay, it's time you.
Fate must be smiling.
Fate is smiling. I got an orcish bowl design. It's great. And someone goes, oh, you're gonna sell that, right? And I double click to learn it, and they go, no, that was worth however much gold on the marketplace. Okay.
The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give a speech?
That's right.
I'd rather go back to Apocrypha with you and face a horde of corrupted lurkers.
Look at you, being scared about what people think. That's funny. So the trick to public speaking is self-deprecation. That's it. Just be the idiot they think you are, and you can never be anything worse. Let your heart be your guiding key.
Right. What's in my heart? Helpful to the end, that's you. Well, I might as well get this over with. Oh, while I pull my thoughts together, Laramil wants to talk to you.
I believe that. Hold on. I'm gonna do this again.
The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give us...
I'm trying to take like a screenshot. Hold on.
The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to...
I'm trying to grab a specific thing.
The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend.
Got it.
Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony.
Yeah. I just want...
But now he wants me to give a speech? I'd rather go back to Apocrypha with you and face a horde of corrupted lurkers.
In your heart. Your heart. 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 Sorry, I'm adding to the previous post I made. Okay. Post that one. What else? Fuck. Two more things. Alright, copy posting. Okay, I got it. Page quick. So it's a continuation of the previous one. No problem there. Heart, 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 heart. All right. Tell the crowds in your heart. You got this. How's it going, Abbott?
I thank you for all you have done for the Necrom Necropolis, champion. But forgive me if I'm even more thankful for how you took Gadain under your wing. You gave him the chance to meet this terrible test at your side and find his true mettle.
Okay.
Since we seem to have a moment, tell me what occurred at the prismatic Irish shore.
Torvis Sard opened the glyphic and I witnessed a secret.
I see. Are you at liberty to tell me what the glyphic contained?
Mora erased the memory of another Daedric prince from existence, Athelia, the Prince of Paths.
A forgotten Daedric prince? Only the one who knows could keep such a fat secret for so long. Is there anything else I should know, Proxy?
Honestly, I'm A-okay with there being, like, infinite numbers of forgotten Daedric princes. I do not mind the idea of other things that just haven't reached the mortal realm until now. or have reached the mortal realm and been forgotten about afterward. Not by some spooky glyphics, but rather just based on, like, okay, so the empire that worshipped this particular person fell, 4,000 years ago. This particular tribe that worshipped them, was killed during the Notten flu or something. And they just didn't have any, there weren't any immigrants from other countries that kind of picked up on it. Just they were wiped out, and then all knowledge was forgotten about it for a while. But we just uncovered the relics, and it looks like there was a special, super secret new god that hasn't been worshipped in a long time, And it's like, oh look, when people worship this forgotten ancient god, they're able to derive holy power. Looks like what do you call it? Daedric energy is back on the menu, boys. Like I completely get it. Like, as far as fantasy goes, you should not limit the scope and scale of your setting. However, I doubt this will be very well written. And that's where my problem usually lies. Not in what ESO chooses to do, but how ESO chooses to go about it. So, Torvasard isn't clanless. He's an agent of the Forgotten Prince. He wants to find the last glyphic.
Then I am sure Hermaeus Mora shall call upon us again when the time is right.
Right.
You are still Fate's chosen, and I am your guide.
Yep.
But reality seems to be holding together for now. I think we have time to rest, to reflect, and to listen to Gadain.
Yep.
If there was an imminent danger, Hermaeus Mora would summon us. For now, bask in your victories, Proxy. You faced down Daedric princes and saved Apocrypha and Nern. Take this, thanks from the one who knows, and a sign of friendship from me.
Sure.
Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermaeus Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain here in Necrom for a time. Restore the bindery, explore the necropolis, get to know Curate Gadain a little better.
Right, so Laramil, are you and Gadain going to screw like rabbits and make lots of little Altmer kids?
Grow up, Proxy. I am well over a century old. Young for an Altmer, but not without my share of romantic experiences. I find the curate to be intriguing. I wish to take the time we have to get to know him better, to see where things may lead.
I see. Orvisard still seeks the third glyphic, though.
Yes, but he no longer has the resources of Vermina and Periite at his command. He used them, and they shall not soon forget that. So even with his many abilities, he will need time to plan before he can attempt another assault on Apocrypha.
But he will, right?
I expect so, as does the one who knows. Which is why you are still bound by his contract, and I am still on call to aid you.
No.
But that is tomorrow's concern. I shall send word when the threads of fate that bind us once again converge. Be well, Proxy.
Right.
Say what is in your heart, Gadain.
Oh no.
Right. Thanks, Laramil.
Here we go.
The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis. But the truth is, I couldn't have done any of it without Fate's champion. Someone I'm proud to call my friend. Thanks to them, we saved the relic. We saved Nern. We saved all of reality. All hail Fate's champion. All hail my friend.
Well said, Gadain.
Thanks, Laramil. I couldn't have done any of this without you, too.
Gadain.
So yeah, you see the way she said his name and then just stopped right there? She doesn't want us to know that there's going to be a lot of squishy noises later. So we're going to go this way.
To think my colleague is now eternally listed in a codex that sits within Mora's personal library. And I, as Xander Alcibiades, played a part in the tale.
True.
Ha! Now, what say we get some celebratory tea?
Yes, yes. Alright, let's get out of here. Onwards and sideways. Yeah. I can't wait. We are done. The quest is finished. That's it. Now, when we choose to pick up the next quest, let's see, prologue, prisoner of fight. Go talk to Laramil the Wise. That is the next quest. It'll be over in the Elden Root. Of course it's in Elden Root. That's where everything annoying ends up. Good, though. Managed to complete the DLC in 4 hours. And yeah, there's side quests to do, but I'd rather just wrap everything up as soon as possible. So we're going to head over to Elden Root. It'd be right over here in Grotwood. Perfect. We have the next quest ready to start. I'm just going to go ahead and take off. A good chance we'll be streaming something later tonight. Not ESO, but something. Perhaps we can complete a writ or two on the downtime.
Perhaps we can complete a writ or two on our downtime.
Wow. Amazing.
I have a fine selection to choose from.
Okay. What I'm going to do is head over to where the quest starts. And, okay. That's a cart to Necrom. How many wagons are there? Jeez. Okay. Western Skyrim. Blackwood. Seneschal.
I heard about Mathrugor. You know what it means to settle a score.
I do. High Isle, Skingrad. So these are just the DLC carts. Take one of these carts to go on an adventure. Oh, jeez. This isn't even all of them either. That's the funny part. Okay. That is the middens. I don't go to the middens. I would like to unlock this chest, though, if I can. There we go. Rubydite sword I don't care about. Great. So, where is the... Should be path I can take down here. To follow this road. Go to the left. Be like a drainage ditch or something. Close enough. By Azura Organizer. Hey, it was better when we could go to the Adamantium Tower and there were portals to every chapter in the game. I thought that was fucking awesome. Alright, Laramil's over there. There's the Daedric Demi-Prince. Not to be confused with Prince. Demi-Prince. Fanutan. And King Bosrog of Orsinium. So that's just straight up the King of Orsinium, a Daedric Demi-Prince, and Laramil are all hanging out together over there. I'm not going to walk up to them yet, because that would start some dialogue I don't want to start yet. But what I am going to do is I'm going to go ahead and quit for the evening. I will be back in probably a couple hours. I don't know. Maybe I get busy with the wife and, you know, forget to log back on. But either way, I will... I'm planning on probably streaming some Dothack tonight. Relaxing, kicking back, you know, continuing stuff. So, that'll be in a few hours. I don't know, hour, 2, 3. See y'all soon. You just got here? Well, I mean, you can rewind the stream, and we did defeat Vermina. I did, like, it was a good fight, too. I died, like, couple times, and that for ESO that's huge, right? Serious business. So, but yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. We just finished the DLC. The next DLC I should say the final DLC is over there. We already learned really cool shit about the next one too. So I'll see y'all soon.